Hey, you awake? Brought you your pen. Scribble, 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 scribble. Thank you. You're welcome. What's your name? Hashem. Hi, Hashem. I'm Linnaeus. Well, you knew you were from. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Where do they get paper? 23rd. Portal Patrol. Poor guy. You were just about to be sent home when the portal was taken, weren't you? Don't worry, you're never going home. Decided to stay and see the sights. Well, I'm gonna do my best to get you better, okay? And not to be able to lie in bed all day? I'll pass. What do they say? That it was our duty to be cannon fodder, to protect the magically gifted with our lives. So they escaped through the portal before the Lashemi could take it and left you to die. Am I interrupting? Kinda. Sorry, Linnaeus. No, it's fine. Hashem's recovered a bit. That's great. But I'm not sure he'll ever fully recover. We just don't have the facilities or the treatments. Without better medicine, I don't know. I'm just trying to make him comfortable. Welcome to the life of a nurse. I bet there's medicine in my time. Maybe we could still help him. Okay, so what's the medicine I need? I love these total lack of info on the quests. Medical grade plasma. Where the hell do I get medical grade plasma? Good morning, Dragon's Hunter. Good morning, Umbral Magnus. No quests there. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out where some plasma is in the future, I guess. We haven't unlocked any new areas, though. Which means we're just gonna Google that. Let's just straight up Google that, shall we? To the Google. Apparently, we simply can't access the area that's out yet. Got it. Okay. Cool. Surprised it even gave us the quest. Okay. Well, where can we go right now? That we haven't been. So we still don't have an A thing, so we still can't go there or there. What was this? Was this also an A? Let's go find out. Good afternoon, Tresbeck. Hello, Loner. Whoop. And hi, Takoida. Hello, Hazardous. Yeah, Nexus of Concordia. I had someone refer to this game as Dime a Dozen Soten Clone. Not sure what I think of that. Hey, Jordan, with 3 letters before it. I'm not sure what those letters are, but by God, they're there. And yeah. It is certainly very Soten. Style of the visuals, music approach, like the very nature of the level terrain. Instead of having an upside down and an inverse castle, or rather, a right side up and an inverse castle, we have the past and the present. We move regularly. The Lashemi still search for relics of the ancients. They have colonized the cities, take our planet's resources into the sky, but they are mostly peaceful. Still, we cannot allow them to find the Timespinner, and so we cannot let them find us. It's been 8 years since they arrived in Windaria. It's been hard on us. A few elders have passed away, the stress of moving so often, too much for their old bones. And there have been more messengers, 3 now. Where once generations would pass without the arrival of a messenger, now we fear more every day. Each time we complete the circle, we hear their story, they hear ours. We welcome them back into the clan, they find new families, but the futures they reveal are always grim, and the grief in their eyes, permanent. We train more messengers now, too. We don't know how many we'll need, and we can never allow a time messenger to go more than once. It's dangerous mentally, spiritually. The journey is a sacrifice of your history, your past existence. We will need fresh blood in the clan soon. Some of the women have planned journeys to the city, hoping to become mothers. That's one way to put it. We need supplies, too, and I have volunteered to trade. I'm curious about the Lashemi, about why they want the Timespinner, or if they even know about it specifically. The trip isn't long. There are other time messengers who will remain while I'm away, younger ones than I, with fewer ties to the clan. A small part of me still longs for a chance at adventure, and a greater part would spare these children their heavy burden, but mostly I dread my duty and hope I won't be needed. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me get the bot going. But no, I have not, Pika. Honestly, I probably won't watch it till Sunday morning, because that'll be the first time I'll have time to do that. I do not have time right now. Our bot is hypothetically running. Okay. That's an interesting thought, Dakota. And I mean, hypothetically, I don't see why it couldn't work, but I'm curious what you would do with it, or how we would do with it, or I guess a better way to phrase it. Okay, Well, there's only one place I really haven't gone yet, and that's up here in the upper tower, so I guess I have to go that way next. Simply by logical deduction. That way we shall go. Haven't gotten lost yet, so here's hoping that's not about to become a trend. Get some experience while we're here. I was actually thinking like a submarine kind of a thing, but yeah, it's just a ship would work quite well for that, I think. Space station, maybe? I don't know. That's the idea, Retu. We have another platformer after this one. Assuming we actually get to it today, which we might not. We'll see how we do. Yeah, the music's also very inspired by Soten, but I'm kind of with Loner. Like, people use the term clone as a derogatory and with good reason, but the term clone by its nature implies that the game didn't do anything, you know, unique or interesting or fun or good. And I don't think that applies here. Let's go this way. Got it. Let's go the other way. I mean, yeah, exactly, Leonard. I mean, I've played Doom clones. They suck. That's why they're called Doom clones. I've also played Chex Quest. That was awesome. Ah! Hello, that llama girl. What's up? Forgive me, I'm actually still in the middle of my Thursday illness of the week. So forgive me if I'm a little today. Oh, the art style is definitely inspired thereby. But to call this a clone of Soten is just That is such a derogatory term, considering how much time and effort and work would have to go into making all this stuff. It's not like It's not like they literally copy pasted or reskinned. You know what I mean? Like that. I don't know. Speaking as a remixer, I tend to get a little bit irritated by how dismissive people are, in general, not you, of the amount of work and effort that goes into making a proper clone. Good question, Plutonic. Give me a second. I'll figure out an answer to it. Since I'm done with this twit. Go away. Go away. One more twit. One more twit. I don't look at the question. How likely is it the plan to stream Elden Ring? 100% certainty, Plutonia. Absolute and total certainty. Elden Ring has already been scheduled to be streamed after the FF14 run is concluded. Oh, gotcha. I do hope you enjoy, Llama Girl. I know I'm kind of right now. Yes, exactly, Plutonia. I'm serious though. We will be playing Elden Ring after FF14. That's already set. That's already set in stone. It's already part of the schedule. We're not interrupting FF14 to play Elden Ring. That's kind of silly. And more to the point, I'd rather let them get some more time to get things patched and dealt with before we even do something like that. We're obviously doing a no deaths run. Dual wield shield build, obviously. As if there's any other build. Is Shovel Knight a clone? No. God, no. Clone of what? Yes, we're just playing FF14 for the rest of the entirety of the universe. Which brings me, of course, to Nexus of Concordia's question. Nexus of Concordia said, "Hey, Laura, you should take a drink." Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Nexus of Concordia. So, you're the one wreaking havoc on our world. I'm here to stop you. I'm here to stop Lashem from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your cruel army won't get a chance to conquer other worlds. I make an oppressive empire? Sending my army to conquer other worlds? Dear girl, you're thinking of Villette. Villette, who oppressed their citizens, banished their dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness, who ruled with a bloody fist and killed Lashem's first queen, my love. My war is a worthy one, girl. I know what Villette's done to you and to Lashem, but you can't destroy an entire planet in revenge. You'd be killing millions of innocents. From what I hear, you've already stopped me from doing so. And working with demons in your armies? They feed on chaos. They can't be trusted. You have already dispatched my lieutenants. But I must make Lashem a powerful country, one able to stand on its own. How else could we achieve peaceful independence? You've been acting just like Villette, Your Highness. Can't you see that? I can't give up. Not now. Not after Philia. You can't stop me! Boss fight. That's actually really cool, that Llama Girl. Whoop, pay attention, Mark. And then we prevent her, and God knows what's going to happen at this point. I think I've gotten all the lore so far, but I mean, who knows? Probably a few things I missed. Go on. Damn it. Oh, we're getting cheeky now. So let's see if these things actually heal. I've been wondering that for a bit. Jerky. That is a pittance of a heal. How about the fried chicken? Okay, that is a heal. Slightly less terrible heal. not here today. I just beat Cyber Shadow. Give me a break. Hold, please. I yield. You are powerful. I have no desire to kill you. And you weren't wrong. I have been no better than Villette. I never wanted to become this. I came here with peaceful intentions. And then I began to see what Villette had done to Leshem's people. I know. You've already saved Villette. You've banished the leader of the demons. And I will begin the process of casting the rest out. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. You don't have to be. I know why you did what you did. Villette was terrible. But you can be better. Nell is right. There have to be peaceful options. Compassionate ones. You can make Leshem a peaceful place, not a militaristic empire. I will try. What about the Valations still on the planet? We will make peace. It'll take time to spread the word and remove the more warmongering elements of my nation, but it will be done. Good. See that it is. You've made a difference here. Thank you. I won't betray your kindness. Narrator. She betrays her kindness. We could still use your help, you know. It's easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill. My own revenge. Will it be worth the sacrifice? It's a good question. But, I mean, that's kind of past tense at this point, so... I sure hope so. Hi, Melkor. Happy birthday. One moment. So, my policy on spoilers is what I like to call the have a brain approach. I don't mean that as a derogatory. It's literally just use your head, right? Like... Okay, Melkor, that's not how that works! Damn it, dude. Here, well, I was already going to show you something adorable for your birthday, so here. Here you go. A whale shark with a trilby. Yeah, come here, Sea Star. Come here. Let's put you right here. Ah. Never heard of it, Melkor. Do me a favor and give me a backup just in case, please. Kojin, Sword of Rewind. Good morning, Spartan, and good morning, Rex, by the way. And thank you very much, Melkor. Always and ever. Much appreciate. Thank you. Yes, I know exactly what that feels like, Spartan. I finished the Lorecraft series last year. Okay, that trilby is getting in the way here. Let's just put this over here. Alright, let's do this. We got this. Rayman Legends backup. You got it. Are they really? I was actually really hesitant to switch off of my F because just adorableness. But, I mean, yeah, heals, right? Yeah, heals are good. Maybe. The game has not hit a grind point yet. No, Crazy Norse, which is awesome. Stained letter. Elena. No, you're a fool. Leshem belongs to me. You are but prisoners. Do not forget that. And do not expect to see your dear Philia again. She must serve as an example to those... Can we kill this guy? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. This dude, I swear to God. Warp Shard and Plasma. Interesting. There's an up? There's an up. Enjoy the Lord King Spartan. Well, we've made peace in our time. That is everything that I can currently access. So I'm going to hope that some new quests just opened up. Or new areas, because, yeah. As the randomizer community would say, we are currently gated. Let's see what we opened up, if anything. Yeah, no, I have a bad habit of doing that. I've been trying to get better about immediately answering myself by saying, don't answer that. Because sometimes, you know, I'm in the middle of XY stream, and I'm like, oh god, what is that? And someone in chat will pop up and be like, no, I wasn't actually wanting to answer, I'm sorry. So, I tried, and that's on me, of course, that's not on them. I didn't go there, let's try there. I love the music in this game, I really do. I'm easily leaning towards a second positive for music, because this is some good stuff. Yep, no, that's right. This was this thing, which I didn't figure out how to get up to. Which I don't think I can get to still, unless this person's gonna jump down. Yeah. I've already discovered I can't use the magic, so that's not happening. Of course, there's a randomizer for this game. I just assumed I couldn't because earlier it wasn't giving me any collision. Come on, get him away. Out of my way. Out of my way. Before we check the future, let's just see if anything's changed over here. Yeah, it's funny how hard it is to use harpsichord well, but when it is, oh, so the orbs I have right now are Blade, hang on, let me just do this. Blade Blue, Fire Plasma, Iron Ice, Wind Shattered. Still don't have the actual orb I'm looking for. The Chrysogram orb, which I believe is the Radiant orb. But she gives me it, and she won't give me a friggin' quest! Anyways, moving on. Hi. Hi, Linnaeus. You all seem to be settling in around here. You're doing the camp a lot of good. Helping you helps me. You can't convince me helping Hashem was a selfish act. We've been talking a lot. Well, I talk, he writes. It's amazing he's kept such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First a portal guard, and then bleakness, and being stuck here. What's so tough about being a portal guard? It's a less glamorous job than a regular army position. He's from a different class than the rest of us. No magical talent. I've been told all my life I'm better than him, you know, above him, just because of what little magic I have. He's got a great smile, though. Oh, yeah, anyway, food! Supplies have been pretty good, thanks to your help, but if we were to keep spirits up, we need a little variety. There's some giant eels deep in the lake. If you could, that's okay. Let's go kill some eels. So how many do we need for this? We obviously don't have enough right now. 1! Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go see what we get for plasma before we go. Oh yeah, could you imagine if it was giant... Hey, can we get some spider meat in here? No. Alright, plasma. Creates a horizontal laser. I think we just saw Elena use that. And refresh the mind, increasing aura recovery rate. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Good morning, Tyron. Electric, and that's the... Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was reading that. That's just the level of the orbs thing. So that was over here, I think? Listen, Crazy Norse. Get some levels in while we're going. Hey. So hang on, let's see what questions the question bot has grabbed here. Blade Traval asks, are you willing to divulge which data center you'll be playing on FF14? I totally am, as soon as I remember which one it is. I think I'm on Crystal? I know I'm North American, for obvious reasons. But I think it's Crystal, and I'm pretty sure the actual server is Goblin. I think. Please don't quote me on that. You can quote Tyrant on that, not me. By the way, that llama girl. On the off chance you're telling the truth, do me a favor and tell your friend who made this game that they did a freaking awesome job. It is exceptionally rare I get to actually reach out to any of the people who make these games that I review. And this is a banger. I'm pretty sure it's going to score pretty well in the golden number. I am told there's a sequel in the works, question mark. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. There is. Awesome. I don't even want an ETA. When it's ready. They can take their time. No? You know what I mean? I wonder if is the randomizer built in, or is it like every other randomizer? I don't mean to sound derogatory. Just curious. So I'm pretty sure the eels are back here, or were the eels in the present? Well, this is my favorite song so far. Gotcha. I was just curious because I know, like, Bloodstained, for example, has a built-in rando, and I know a few other games have been... There you are! Going in the direction. I knew the eels were down here. I need your delicious meat. I could have just gone to here. Whatever. Oh yeah, good art, good music. I'm actually engaged in the story a lot more than I thought I would be. It's like 5 platformers in a row with really good story. Capcom, take note. Please. Give me a Mega Man game that actually has a good story, please. Hey, eel meat. That was actually really fast. Not a complaint. Awesome, that llama girl. That's legit. Got your eel meat. Slimy, sticky eel meat, as requested. Yeah, Mega Man 11 was pretty good on the story axis. I'll actually agree with that. Probably one of the better ones, narratively. Nothing a few spices won't fix up nicely. Do you have any nutmeg? You really are magic if you can make that appetizing. I mean, you know it. Thanks, Linnaeus. You're welcome. Still no quests. But we've got another one for Hashem. Feeling any better? Script. Oh, hey, you can talk. Mostly. Cough, cough. He's like me right now. Well, a little. Anything I can do? Stay and talk a bit? I am not Deckard Cain. I know I look a lot like him, and I could sound like him if I tried to, but no. You've been such a help to everyone else in the camp. Rameda, Naliste, Seikis. Seikis has been really good to me, keeping me company and whatnot. This is a nice group of people. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I think I like Seikis a lot. It's okay to admit it, dude. Have you told him? No, I'm worried. Why? Back home, he wouldn't have looked at me. He wouldn't have been supposed to. He's a higher class, magically talented, not like me. It's such bullcrap. You're born with magic and you get whisked away to their academies, while the rest of us slip up once and we get arrested or banished or killed. I think Seikis might like you. There's this giant neon sign I've seen over his head that says, and I think that might be about you. Even if he does, he'll never say it. Ho ho ho! Let's go talk to Seikis really quick. Wait, I want to give him something. Maybe it'll help. Could you bring me silver ore? I think I actually have silver ore. Which I do. This is what I could find. Hashem? Oh, Linnaeus. It's perfect, thank you. I hope... well, thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Seikis. We need to have a talk. Oh, hey, what do you know? Oh, yeah, just lost in thought. Just go to him, dude. Thinking about a certain cute portal card. I like how Linnaeus and I are What? Oh, yeah, but it just makes me mad. It was condemned to that blasted sickness. I mean, we all have it. He just has it worse. That's just bad luck. But he didn't have to get in the first place if he wasn't forced to stay here. We got trapped. He was told to stay. No one should have that power to decide how some people get fewer rights just because of how they were born. Insert Mewtwo quote here. That some people have to live with disease. Sorry, not my usual cheery self today. You looking for something to do? If it'll help. Yeah, sure, let me think. I've seen the Lashemi ride Shavura into battle. They've been raising the birds to be big. They'd make a much bigger difference for our rations. Please go kill the big dudes. You got it. Think the meat will be any good? No! Have you ever had, like, what do they call that? It's not stringy meat, or is it? You know, it's really, really dry and bland meat. Anyways, let's go kill some more birds. Yeah, caste systems! Woo! Let's grab a save before we do this, actually. Gamey! Thank you, Crazy Norse. That is the word I was looking for. So, let's see. Zactaf asks, favorite Captain America speech in the MCU? Actually, my favorite Captain America speech is literally just 2 words. Avengers, assemble. And I'm not going to spoil, but if you recognize it, you know the one. That moment is probably my favorite moment in the entire series, and that's saying something. Oh, wrong button. It's on me. It's me. Listen, could you give me your meat? Your delicious, delicious meat, please? Listen, I am as ever your dancing monkey. But I'm not Captain America, I'm Captain Imperial! And also the Lich King, but that's kind of a side job, you know? The one in, what was that, Ultron, Plutonia? Oh, excuse me. Hey! Did that count? Didn't I already have some of those? Hang on. Yep, nope, we're good. They did, Lunator. That's why it's my favorite thing, my favorite moment. That tends to be true for a lot of moments in fiction for me. A red sun rises in Return of the King. Again, not spoiling, but you know the one. Those kind of moments absolutely just work for me because of how much build-up and because of how much establishment is done to make those moments really sing. You know what I mean? Got you some food. Got you bird meat. I can't believe we bought into it for so long. That you could cook this stuff? Yeah, I mean, have you trying to eat bird? That's ridiculous. What? Oh, thanks, Linnaeus. No, I meant our whole system. We were privileged by it. We didn't see how the other half lived, and even when we heard about it, it was hard to believe it was really like that. But it is. Yeah, no wonder the Lashemi rebelled. No wonder they're so angry. The system back home, you're treated as a second-class citizen. And I'm not supposed to care. I'm supposed to look down on you? No way! How can I see you as anything but wonderful? It's easy. All you have to do is be a horrible person! Just take all the good and throw it out the window. There you go. Done. You're good. Cool. Is that it for quests? That is it for quests. We need to find the future thing, which is the plasma thing, which I believe means now we have to go back to the future. Music. That llama girl asks, do I have a favorite character yet? I don't know. I'm jotting down pluses for all of them so far, but I actually am rather fond of her. I'm curious where her arc is going to go, but the idea of the captain of the guard who has spent so much of her life practicing and training to follow orders and do her duty and think responsibly, who is just cut off from all of her emotional and mental support network, as well as literal and physical support network, and is just trying to make do with what she can. Just something about that story engages me. But I like all of them so far. Zakis, And I actually forget this guy's name. Rameda, that's it. Hashem. Why? It's the hair, isn't it? People don't like the hair. That's what it is. Listen, speaking as the hair impeded. Impeded? That's not structure, sentence structure, Lore. Hair impaired is what I meant. I can understand the hair lust. I get it. It's a thing. Let's see. So nothing seems to have changed. Let's pop over here. Let's see something. Still need oxygen. Damn. Okay. That's true, Crazy Norse. Zaktaf asks, I thought you would have liked his Price of Freedom is High speech from Winter Soldier. I mean, it's a good speech, yeah, but... That's new. New song, too. Getting some Phantasy Star vibes here. That's true, Hazardous. I come in peace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what we're about to find out is that things are much worse than they used to be. Like, much worse than they used to be. That's sort of what I'm expecting at the moment. Gas mask! Woo! Listen, I need you to not kill me. Could you do that, please? Really need you to not kill me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Soden had a good soundtrack, but actually I kind of agree. I kind of like this music better than Soden's. Personally. Lunarith, can you explain what was wrong with the time travel in Endgame? Go watch The Room. Honestly, it would take too long to just summarize in a random answer in this stream. The summary, the one-sentence answer is it's inconsistent with itself. A common problem when it comes to time travel stories. I was about to say, has Jeff Ball done anything else? Because holy crap. Nope. Lab glasses. Distracted, Laura. Lab glasses. Yeah. I mean, isn't that usually the way? A, B. Those are, Plasma bag. Sweet. Okay, now I just need to find a portal. Yep. No, that's actually what I was expecting to happen. It's okay. We can recover. We good. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, before we go back to the past, I want to see something really quick. I think it's here. I think it's here? be to the right here. Somewhere over here. I'll find. Oh, here it is. Here it is. New statue with people worshipping at it. Take us in your hands, Mother. Greetings, child. Have you come to worship the Eternal Mother? What? Our goddess, the Eternal Mother. We are all her children. She decides when we live and when we die. When it is your time, may you greet her with acceptance. Okay. That's, okay. I was about to go check on him. I can remember where he is. I think he's up left, I think. Ah! Let me just completely screw up my jumps there. Very important part of the process. RNG manipulation. Hey, you're back. How was the past? How do you know? Oh, please. As if I'm bound like silly things like time or causality. Like your silly little dream dragon there. These things aren't exactly a problem. Oh, whatever. She'd figure it out eventually. Figure what? Want to see my collection? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Maybe you can answer me. I actually do want an answer to this. Is there any point in getting the shiny rock? Oh, sorry. I meant... Well, I guess I'll save up for it, because I don't really have anything else to buy other than healing items. I think I could sell? Nah, don't tell me. I just know that it's not a gag item, which is what I was assuming. Excuse me. I mean, I'm the person who, in Soten, immediately beelines for the, oh, what's the name of that cloak? The one that you can change the color in. Which is actually terrible, but gosh darn it, I can change the color on it! What else do you want from me? More changes! Yeah. Was that lion statue always there? I don't know, what if you... He won't be happy with all this. Sure he will, he grows more powerful. Fine, then I won't be happy about all this. I don't like this world. Well, too bad, it has to change. Maybe you say so. Just take my money. Not that I have it yet. Welcome back to Merchant... Okay, looks like that's it. Okay. Back to the past. Well, actually, we could go back out here. See if anything's changed, but I think we still need a A card to go there, and we don't have an A card, so we can't go there, and we can't go up here still. We could explore them over here, but screw all that. Let's go turn in our quest.
Listen, that crow just really needs his beetle stuff.
Nope. That was... Who gave it? That's right, we need to make people smooch, damn it! Go smooch! Hey, Rameda, I've, found this. The Lashemi had it, some kind of treatment. You think it'll help? I didn't know they had such advanced treatments. Yeah, yeah. Hand him an iPad. What is this? Just don't worry about it. And he starts, and then we get the past addicted to Flappy Bird, and that's the end of society. Oh, that's soothing. I think I'm just gonna rest a bit. Rest my eyes. They left him here to die, you know that? Yes, I know that. Because he was expendable, yep. Because he didn't have magic, yep. Volterellus. Terrellus? Evil dude changed everything back home. United a planet by setting everyone against each other, sowing fear, banishing those who disagreed, and sent them here to die or suffer. Yeah, I wanted to say Volterrible, but that's probably not right at all. I can't take part in that. What do you mean? This whole war, I can't do it. Not in good conscience. I can't idly accept the kind of leader that would allow this to happen. Lashemi? Cheer for opposing a despot? Rebelling after he assassinated their leader and left him to die? Who can blame them? I know, but they did turn to demons for help. They're not blameless. They were desperate. We're stuck here now, and Aelana wants peace. We can't keep fighting this war. There has to be a peaceful way forward. To the Eternal Mother! I'm gonna talk to Haristel about this. I can't let this continue. Yay. Whoop. Damn it! Why won't you give me your quest? Ah! Okay, whatever. Is that it then? That appears to be it. Oh, hang on, let's reload the zone. Let's see if there's any quests that are gonna pop in here. We've had that happen already. Hey! How can you still support them, Haristel? My job, my duty is to defend our people. We've stopped a genocide, weakened demonic influence. You're telling me these are bad things? Of course not, but good deeds with bad motivations. You're questioning my integrity? No, I'm questioning Valet's. Haristel, our nation, our home. They've done some terrible things. The social order Volterra has set up, privileging those with magic above all others. So I'm supposed to be ashamed of something I have no control over. No! You just can't force others to live in subjugation because of something they have no control over. Our hegemony is corrupt. It's awful. Just look at what Hashem has to go through. Valet has done great things for our planet, for our people. Maybe for some of us, not all. This is treasonous talk. Who's gonna banish me, Haristel? We're already stranded here. You're speaking as if Valet has no redemption. You're speaking like a Lashemi, a people who's consorted with demons. You really like to hit that button, don't you? To accomplish their goals, who almost destroyed our whole world, and who have regretted those moves. I'm not siding with them, but... I don't know, Rameda. I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I can't believe Valet is as bad as you're saying. It's done so much good. I mean, when I was young, I had access to healthcare and food and everything, and it was awesome. How could that be a bad thing? Well, what evidence can you give me? What evidence can I possibly get? Valet still exists in my time, which means there will be history books, data files, whatever. In Varn de Grey. Maybe even historical documents. Yes. Maybe the Lashemi have records. Yeah, maybe. Fine, if you can truly show me, then I will give up on Valet once and for all, as you all seem to have. Haristel. Enough! Thanks, Linnaeus. Yeah, no problem. That sounds like a get a key card. Grade A, level A, whatever you want to call that, key card situation. So, that's probably going to wait. But the good news is we actually have a place to explore right now anyways. Loner says, favorite speech in fiction. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Protoss, or the Confederates, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me. If you try to get in my way... The fact that I know that by heart probably says something. Of course, I can also do... Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and you have been created to serve me. Behold, I now set you amongst the greatest of my Cerebrates, that you might learn from their wisdom and experience. Yet your purpose is unique. For while they lead... call forth? I forget the exact wording on that one, but while they command my eternal brood, you have but one charge entrusted to your care. For I have found a creature that may yet... Listen, I'm not evil! I'm just saying. It's actually been a while since I've heard the Overmind speech. So I'm kind of going off of distant memory here. Glad I remembered it all. All I'm saying is, once I take over the world, everything will be fine. Don't stress. Honestly, let's just... Nope. See you around, that llama girl. Have a good one. For us. No, heal. There we go. Trihexia says, do you think it would work if Blizzard made Sylvanas a Loa? Good question. Alright, now that Llama Girl's stuck, I can give all the negatives to the gameplay. Woo! All the pressure's off. I'm joking. I have thought of a few negatives. There's negatives in almost every game, but only a few. That is a big boost to defense. I think I'll go and take that. That's odd. Fresh. It's capturing the questions, it's just not that. It looks like we're good. Okay. That's just Google Docs. We're fine. We're fine. Nope. Did he just jump off? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold up. Hold up. Let's take 5 here. Oh, you asshole. God. Okay. We're okay. Hi. Amadeus's Laboratory. Oh, this sounds lovely. Ready for the Metroid section of the game? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to that music. And look at those test tubes. That's... That is a good question. So Lenareth says, I don't remember you giving a % chance on what I think the Blizzard and Activision and Actiking acquisition is going to go through with regards to Microsoft. I'm going to say about a 60% chance to go through. Do you think it'll work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So, sure, he sent one of his volunteers through. Did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. You two are so helpful. What is this thing? Mind? I don't actually want to know. Yep, I can sense nothing but good things from this laboratory. What is this thing? You know what? I don't think I actually want to know the answer to that one. The REC program, War Robots of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out after a successful run of over 3 decades, including 1 transplanetary war. We've decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss REC, as its usage of long-since-dead animals as inspiration for each model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating that animal's entire species, whether that extension was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology we're receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the REC program, be it speed or cost, simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the REC line. Well, that explains why there's robotic animals that look near identical to the old ones in the present. Phyrexia says, how would Calypso rank amongst the Loa? I mean, she'd be pretty low tier, relatively speaking. But that's only because, you know, the Loa encompass so much of a variety and power level. She is absolutely a Loa in just about every sense of the word, though. Loa of the sea, specifically. Okay. Listen, there's a reason. Trust me. Let me just write one here. Let's see. We needed to have A method of mass disposal of our enemies. There you go. That's why the chompy things are there. Listen, time stop doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no time stop ability in this game. Excuse me. So anyways, I've decided. I have this brilliant idea. I'm going to time stop. Because that's a thing that exists in this game. Ooh, hang on. What? No! Didn't quite have enough. Almost made it, too. Excuse me. Just gonna stand here and refresh my sand. Hazardous says, had a thought. Dangerous thing to do. Imagine the power to control time, but that power also includes the ability to skip ahead. So you want to jump ahead 2 hours in the future, you can just snap your fingers and you're there. Also a way to slow down your aging process. I mean, I'm down with time powers. That's why I've had them for so long. Well, not yet, but I will. Let's refill the sands. Luneruth asks, do you agree with the criticism of recent WoW being too cosmic and fractals focus? I'm going to ask a dumb question here, Luneruth. Fractals? When I hear fractals, I think Guild Wars 2, and I know that's not what you mean. That's probably 2. No, we can make that. Sure. Eye Orb, a fleshy oculus that slices through unwilling... oh, God. Why was that powering the facility? Why was an eyeball powering the facility? Alright, demons. Frickin' demons. Did we do that? Because I think we did. Experiment number 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate, as well as the addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it's at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we're going for this research. I don't blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Windarian commoner is quite a leap for most modern scientific techniques, but I know I do evil, but I posit that reaching further faster is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus's designs will allow us to move beyond dependency on the demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lashemi way? Okay. What? Yes. What? Okay. I don't like being dependent on evil demons, so I'm gonna go splice people into things. Things into people. Maybe both. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Just... Yep. And prosperity. Gotta have prosperity in his new empire. Oh, that's the map. Ah! The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I never would have imagined juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for the robots, enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new Emperor, however, at least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus' biotech creations. It may be I will find my answers there. Guh. Gross. I mean, you know me, Lunareth. I enjoy some good world building, but I don't know. I'm going to admit that I can only answer in ignorance because I kind of haven't been keeping up with WoW's story, sort of on purpose. I am also fully anticipating that the new raid will be extremely disappointing in whatever answers it gives us. You can quote me on that. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just reverse engineer this horrific stuff. Everything will be fine. Everything. We have a food synthesizer now. I bet the people in the past will like that. Let's give them this technology from their own future. That can't possibly work against us. Why are we so stupid? It's like we've never time traveled. Alright. We can't even go back and undo it, because time travel doesn't work that way here. Damn it. There's a strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history, of all things, I can only conclude Amadeus is a psychic being himself, a demon, to use the crude parlance. There's no doubt that his techniques will be of benefit to Lashem. They've already proven deadly, but there's a reason for the fear their designs engender. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lashem for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lashem is built on order and on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. It's not that they're evil, it's that they're not organized, damn it! You have to put in... you have to put in your 15-33 form, signed, in triplicate, before you can rip people open and put other people into them. Oh, I can't make that jump. Interesting. That's an interesting question, Blade Travel. And that's all I'm going to say about that for right now, because I have a suspicion that totally has nothing to do with a certain cat dragon that's following us around. But in terms of type of time travel, I would say we are seeing a variant of Type 2 so far. One malleable timeline. Still haven't found our quest objectives, so we're gonna keep it a little better. Please stop thinking that. I should double check that, actually. Nope. Still need evidence of war crimes. Apparently all the stuff we have found does not constitute evidence of war crimes. Oh my god. A novel approach, attacking me with the glass shards that used to be your prison. Harness telekinesis. What? What? Although I have a dash now, so finally, I finally have a friggin' dash. Been wanting a dash this entire game, so woo. I turned into Magus from Chrono Trigger. Wee! Lots of wee going on here. Lots of getting hit by stuff. It's all part of the plan. See that level up? That came because I got hit. If I hadn't gotten hit, I wouldn't have gotten the experience there. That's definitely how that works, and I'm definitely not making that up. Yeah. Oh, right, I can't go that way, which means I can't go up, which means, yeah. Unless, hang on, let's try a dash jump. I don't think it's going to work, but you never know. Huh, what do you know? Never mind. That's why I think it's a little bit of Type 2 with a variant. But again, I'm not sure. These documents are old! Old Lashemi and Valetian records from the War of the Sisters. Maybe there's evidence. Oh, wow, it was bad. I'll take that evidence. There we go. Well, we got what we're here for. Right. Did you know we have time powers? I swear I remember that those exist. Experiment 13! By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA of into a grown Lashemi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our Emperor's given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of the splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth of the muscle's body size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative effects of the procedure, such as the skin sloughing off and an irregular restructuring of the muscles, have made this procedure unfit for practical applications. The results of this experiment seem consistent with demonic designs. I have seen this sort of monstrosity before. I am not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond the biotechnical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I'll have to meditate on this. Okay, so I've decided to kill all of these people in the past, obviously, so that none of this ever happened. The end. Oh, I'm out of sand. Holy crap. Let's go get some sand back. Oh, that's why I'm out of sand. I got the chaos effect, which gets rid of sand. Mr. Nuclear says, if you could choose between the ship and the crew... What? Yeah, exactly, Arspruce. Can we just... So wait. You want me to choose between the Executor or the Hyperion, but the Normandy is involved for some reason. I'm confused. Why am I so stupid? Help me out here, Mr. Nuclear. Do I have an item that gives me magic? I mean, sand? No. Is it an Augie roll? I actually do like unagi, so. Do these give sand? Not really. Oh, I didn't realize those were ledges. Okay, we're okay. Never mind, we're good. There's sand. Figure. Fill. So here's the mad scientist who, apparently has a picture of Hojo up above his bunk. You must be Linnaeus, yes? Welcome to my laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Lashem's sick experiments. My reputation precedes me. I am the man behind all that Lashem has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Elena gets some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward. Going back on her loyalties, her ideals. Trying to get rid of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away. Not really. They've ensured Leshem's rise in power, even as they foment chaos in our realm. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and then Leshem will finally be free in a way Ilana could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards Windaria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place? I finally got it working. No thanks to you. And I'll be tying it to that experimental portal we've constructed. One that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that. You haven't been trained. I've trained all my life. The sacrifice you'll be making, do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Leshem strong. Let my morals slip for the good. And then we kill him right here as he's talking. Good? Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice anyway? You've never seen true power. Not like you can achieve. I have sacrificed everything to come here and stop Nuvius. Ah, of course, your mother. What? Oh, Linnaeus, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick, I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius, to death, my own daughter, after all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not... You failed me. That's not you, Genza. What are you smoking, Genza? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fine. You are strong. And you're a bastard. Says the girl with no father. Oh, but that's not true, is it? What do you mean? You must know we never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Valette and gained access to their plasma, we would never be the same. A longing in our people, leading us to explore the stars. Quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. And the Leshemi blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must have realized it, but yeah, we figured this out, like, in the first frickin' level. Same man you want dead. Our glorious Emperor Nuvius is your father! Dun dun dun! Revelations to the extreme! Sorry. I mean, yeah, probably Linnaeus. Good morning, Scruffy looking. Yeah, lore shock. Can I get some lore shocks in chat for this? Because holy crap. So I get you, Mr. Nuclear. Let me think about that for a minute. I suppose that makes sense. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan, killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. Security keycard A. Time to end this. No, we got a lot of other stuff to do first, so... Before we do any ending here, let's go get a save in. I am your father. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you imagine if Luke's reaction to that was just, yeah, that makes sense. What? I was expecting something more. No, it makes perfect sense. Very logical. Okay, then. Join me. Uh-huh. It's okay, if we're powerful enough to kill the Emperor, I don't think anyone's going to contest our right to rule. Mwah. Ha. Ha. That. Okay. That's interesting. You got some health, don't you? Ooh. Look at that. Yikes. This... Nope, they ignore time freeze. I figured we'd meet enemies that do that at some point or another. Cute. What's worth all this? Well, we have second of third Timespinner gears. This looks familiar. It's part of the Timespinner. One of the tuning gears. That's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There's supposed to be 3 of these. Well, too late now. If you found all 3, you could tune it properly. Could do what you meant to do at the start, go to a different time. I could go back to before Nubius ever found Windaria. I could actually save them. Heck, with the gears, I could go anywhere. I just need the other 2. And if I can't find them, then I'll kill Nubius. Got it. So we now have a side quest goal. Which feels like an optional goal. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Because it feels like the goal here is either go kill the Emperor, and that's the first ending, or, you know, find the Timespinner things, and I'm not sure what that leads to, but that's the other ending. We will, of course, be going for the tuners. Yeah, exactly, Chris Norse. Yeah, exactly, little Billy. The parallels continue. Let's go to the other A door, which was... hey, over there, yeah. Okay, questions. What do we got here? Is it possible to write a truly hidden villain whose foreshadowing is so obscure it's not feasible to predict the reveal? I'm hesitant to say no, Platonia, but at the same time, I do think there is such a thing as too vague or too obscure to the point where nobody's ever going to catch that. However, I do have the concept of the Babylon 5 effect for a reason. So, I'm not sure is the truthful answer there. Okay, we're immune to... what are those? Decided not to find out what those are. They're dead, that's what they are. Yeah, one of the things that my own D&D players have complained about more than once is that I am entirely too vague, you know, obscure, whatever word you want to use there, with my foreshadowing. And nobody ever picks up on it because, of course, they don't. So I suppose, make of that what you will. Subtle implies it's good writing. I suppose the point here is that it's kind of a bad thing. I don't like anything that's down here. I gotta be real. This is not a fun place. I don't like this place. But yeah, exactly. Voice of Authorita. And of course, there's also real-life considerations there. You know, most people who are playing D&D are doing so at the end of a long day of work, and they just want to relax and not engage their brains all that much, you know. None of that's a judgment, by the way. None of that is any kind of insult or anything. It's just, you know, we're just here to chill, relax. You're like, do you remember 53 sessions ago when you picked up the red vial? Except all the vials in that room were actually blue. No. Oh, well. Allow me to explain everything that just happened. Explain. Oh, yeah. Nope. Shoot. Well, now we're committed. More beads for orb we don't have yet. I still haven't answered Mr. Nuclear's question, because I'm trying to think of a crew that I would really want to be my crew. Oh, absolutely, Plutone. Are you kidding me? No, scruffy looking, no! We've actually already been down here in the past. Not sure if it's going to be even worse in the present. The music's certainly leaning that way. Not what I would normally call a toad, but, you know, whatever. What's that? Prevents chaos. I might actually equip that. Just make myself immune to chaos and poison. Oh! Thank you, scruffy looking. Always. If you know where you want those to go, please let me know. Excuse me. I'm sad no one's asked who's scruffy looking yet. It's just sitting right there. Perfect question. I haven't found any save spots or warp points yet, which is starting to worry me. This is starting to feel like an optional dungeon, which I suppose is what I want, because, you know, I'm trying to find those tuners, but, you know... It's not creepy at all. Hang on, let's go left first, before we commit to continuing to go right. Jesus, these things hurt, too. I know, right? Creepy music, stuff that can kill you in 5 hits. This doesn't have a lot of health. Most of it. Come on, give me some kind of recovery spot. Anything! Oh, jeez, it's starting to get worrisome. I might actually have to leave. Oh my god. A heal spot. Okay. And a save spot, for that matter. Okay. Questions. God, I don't know. What would be a good crew? I mean, if you think about it, they're kind of the janitors of nerfs, you know? What would be a good crew? I mean, yeah, there's the Normandy, and there's the various Trek crews. And, honestly, the Hyperion's crew is actually pretty legit, too. But part of the things that all of those crews had was a loyalty to a commander who I am not. So, that's sort of an impediment. Galaxy Stone. Are there really Plutonia? I believe you. Alright. So they have the stone, whatever that is. Ignore the siren. Nobody likes sirens. That's a good point, Crazy Norse. We would have to reprogram them to follow the true way. To not let innocent people die for no good reason. It's gonna be tough. But I think we can fix them. You know what, before we go any further... Farther? Further? It's a little more uplifting in the past. Slightly less horrific. Yeah, no, right, Crazy Nurse? It's like, yeah, okay. We're just here to chill. Everything's chill. Everything's cool. Oh, there's the thought. I mean, we've known from several games in the last decade, really, that there's, you know, the possibility of doing 2D and 3D mix. I mean, Mario Odyssey is probably the obvious example there, but there's plenty of other examples. Hell, even Saints Row 4 kind of did something like that, you know? Necklace for crafting, ring for crafting, essence for crafting, beads for upgrading. Nice. Worth the side trip. You know what? Hang on, I've been holding on to these for a while now. No reason to keep holding on to them. Let's go turn in some quests. Yeah, Bob's intern didn't really understand what he meant by spikes, so... Hey, look, I found some records. And? It's pretty damning, even if the records are from Lashane's perspective. I did find some documents from Valed as well, and Volteralus was a despot. Anybody who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments into education, alchemy, understanding magic was all for power. Those who had that power enjoyed the fruits of the Empire, but those who didn't... hardship, poverty, and no vertical movement. There's a problem right there. It sounds like Maple's story, Lineruth. Just make it so players don't have collision with each other, which they don't in WoW, so that would work. And then the boss is just there going, rawr, stomp, stomp, stomp. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of. Not nearly as often as you were told. Most they were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities with little reason and with little consequence. The list of Volteralus' infractions goes on. That's not even touching what he did to the Shemi and to Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time. But it's been my whole life! Believing in this cause, protecting my soldiers. How could I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I want them to be. Now what? Well, we're stuck here anyway. The war's pretty much over. We're gonna have to live here. Maybe there's a way to do so in peace. Thanks, Linnaeus. Hey, it's her quest! Holy crap! We can finally get our weapon of choice. Maybe. So, the war's over then. I guess so. The Lashemi have denounced the demons, the portal to Valed is gone, all that's left, I guess, is to rebuild, and get rid of the demons. Not quite. Huh? You may not have noticed, but not all the Lashemi soldiers seem to have gotten the peace message. There's still some elements chafing against Queen Elena's new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier. Until he defected. I will help the new peaceful aspirations of Elena where I can. We will rebuild our lives on this world, but first, Kentoran needs to die. It's the only way he'll ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. Will you help? Of course. Where are they? Where's this Kentoran person? To Google. Where is Kentoran? First post. Where is Kentoran? Okay. West of the lake. Cool. That's all I need to know. Well, I stretch my hand. Gum Gum asks, can one make a hopeful end through a grimdark fiction? By definition, no. Nevertheless, the answer is probably yes, because Dragon Age Origins certainly has a hopeful end. Gum Gum also asks, what happens if someone in the Empire's Department of Health wanted 2 super soldiers despite their goal being to cure a virus? What? Okay, so let's look at that from 2 directions. Number 1, if they deliberately want to make super soldiers, then we got a problem. Number 2, if they accidentally make super soldiers, then that's easily fixable. That can be undone, after all. Sorry, that is fair to quote, and yeah, that is true. I kind of defaulted on the answer, Mr. Nuclear. I can't actually think of a crew I would want. None of them would be loyal to me. There's several awesome crews, but they're all loyal to, you know, their commanding officers, which are not me. So, screw them! That's what I'm trying to say. That's true, Lo. Things could also become grimdark if they want them to be. Remember when Battletech was considered grimdark? It's just funny to think about in hindsight. The ship? Ah, there he is. You must be the one who bested Aelana in the combat and convinced her to stop the war. You're both fools! Villette must be destroyed at all costs. You can't stop me. I'm evil and dumb. Nothing can stop my power of being a moron. My moronicisms know no bounds. Goodbye. Radiant Orb. Supposedly, this is the one I want. This is the Chrysagram. Let's see if it actually is or not. Interesting. They kind of are. It was actually a flaw of Soten itself, too, if you remember. Soten has a lot of good game design, but boss design, not really. The crew of the Olympus Mons. I mean, it's done. He was a good soldier once, but he loved killing too much. He didn't see the cause, the duty, even if the duty ended up being misguided. I'd never killed just to kill. I know. Thanks, Linnaeus. You've helped me see beyond the blinders Villette put on me. Help me get beyond revenge. Yeah, revenge. I will have my revenge no matter the cost, and I'll kill everyone to do it. Careful out there. There'll be more soldiers looking for your blood, but you did a lot of good for us. Thank you. You're welcome. That's a lot of money. Oh, hey, we can afford the shiny thing now. I don't know, Crazy Norse. Hang on, let's see what we get from Radiant really quick. Light wall. Yeah, kind of already just saw that. And... projectile blocking shield. Oh, screw it. We've been trying the whole game to get this stupid thing. So let's just commit to it, shall we? That's it. That's the spell. I mean, yay, but really? Hey, talked to Hashem recently? What? Oh, yeah, I was just... Why? Did he say something to you? Twitter pated much? Speaking of changing the subject, it's looking like we're going to be here a while. Yeah, with the portal closed, it'll be a few hundred years before contact's reestablished. What? I'm just guessing. Sure, I'm just starting to worry about prospects, you know? You've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but there's still a wild frontier. Even the Lashemi don't have it easy, and they've established towns and everything. I can't keep asking you to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're going to do long term. You know, maybe there's something I can still do for you. Yeah, wait here. I'll be back. Modern Lashemi has certainly solved the food problem. Screw the timeline. I'll just bring them a food synthesizer. Which I already have. Presenting your solution. A metal box? It's a magic metal box. Experimental tech left over from a Valation camp I found somewhere. Watch! It's a frickin' replicator. It makes food. Well, I suppose that certainly will help. Thank you. You're welcome. We just gave these people, who are at late medieval at the best, a replicator. Hey there, you're looking good. You flirting with me? Not my type, Linnaeus. I wouldn't want to get between you and Seikis anyways. I meant to say you look healthy. Still a bit weak, but I've been walking a little, thanks largely to you. Remeda did all the real work. I was wondering if you could do me one more thing. Sure. I want to, you know, go on a real date with Seikis. No more of this bedside flirting. A real date. Good idea. Problem is, I want to get out of camp, and well, I'm not exactly in fighting form, and there's a waterfall in the woods. Is this an escort quest? If you can help me get there. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Let me know when you're ready. I am ready. Oh, actually, let's save before we do this. Before we get the guy killed going to his date, let's save state, shall we? Alright, let's head out. I'll follow you. Are we going this way? Is Jesse's Mask donating? Why are you donating Jesse's Mask? I know, Trihexia. We were just... so it said earlier in the tooltip that it makes food from matter, so I'm assuming you just dump something into it and food pops out. Or, you know, it's like a replicator. Thank you, Jesse's Mask. As always. And I did notice the donation earlier, Scruffy looking. Thank you very much again for the extra sub. You still haven't told me which you want all that to go towards, but if you do decide, let me know, please. It just said matter, so I don't know. I mean, if you think about it. If you think about it. If it's just matter, I mean, you can throw people in if you want to. If you really want to. Yes, Cruffy Looking donated a sub. So Jesse's Mask, I'll put those towards Dragon Quest VII for the 3DS and Chrono Cross. I like how I at least do some decent damage despite a brand new orb, so that's kind of nice. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I wish Eric was here. I'll just ask him. Is this the thing? Yeah, we were going to play the PSN copy of Chrono Cross. But since Chrono Cross is getting a remaster, then yeah, we're just going to go ahead and play that on the Switch. It's going to make my life a lot easier. I've also baked in the Radical Dreamers run into that. instead of putting it separately. Here we are. Seika should be here soon. Oof, need to catch my breath. You look nervous. Oh no, it shows? Don't worry, it's cute. I hope so. Hashem? Oh, hi, Linnaeus. Don't worry, I'm out of here. Hey, hi. Stay safe, you two. Quest complete. A date! That is actually really adorable. Yes, it was, Krazenors. I fell into the water because I actually warped in at the tower, which, as you can see, is actually above this. So I warped from this spot right here, and then plummeted down here. Wait, did I already... The only thing that would make this better is if I can move while using them. It's not quite the Chrysagram. For those of you who know where the whole benefit of the Chrysagram, other than the fact that it hits 3 times every time you hit the button, is you can attack while moving, and it has a vertical attack. So, you know, it hits all around you. Aw. Do you have any quests for me? You do! Quest. Hey, Nell. Linnaeus, good to see you. Miss me? You've just done so much for us. I know you've had your reasons, of course. Revenge for your family, your task, in your own time. No, I mean, of course that, but helping you, helping the others, this hasn't all been about revenge. Just 99% of it. Maybe it was at first, but I think I forgot what it was to be a time messenger. It's not about revenge, it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice your own history to help people. I hope I've helped you. You have, and I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be angry sometimes, restless like those with the bleakness, looking for so much more. But it's made you driven, and beneath that you are truly kind. Stop it, I'm blushing. Don't worry, it's cute. Wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Of course. I'm looking for a special crystal known for its special properties. A galaxy stone, but I don't know where to find it. I'll see what I can do. Hey, I found a galaxy stone. Yes, this is perfect. Where'd you find it? Deep in a dark, scary cave, or more accurately, in the future. Ah, thank you so much. I have the perfect use for this. Hey, everyone's getting together tonight. Seika says he's cooking up something special, and with Hashem recovering and Aelana declaring peace, all the work you've done for us, we thought we'd have a little celebration in your honor. I'd like it if you joined us. Yeah, I mean, we all would. I will totally date you, don't worry. Of course, I had to say something. Of course. What'd you do? I couldn't help myself. I looked him dead in the eye, face straight, and said, "Yes, Commander, I will be happy to grease your pole." I never knew army training could be so erotic. I don't believe every word. He could never have kept a straight face saying that, and then he had to do extra chores for a week. Anyway, it was around then I realized I wasn't fit for real military work, and found myself in the kitchens more often than not. Again, mostly as punishment. I remember Commander Rawless well. Stodgy old bore, but a good soldier. We'll never see them again, will we? We have each other, at least. That smells amazing, Sake. Oh, no, haven't you learned? If you're going to be in a relationship with Sakus, you can never praise his cooking. You'll never hear the end. Is that what pushed you away, Ram? I thought it was my humor. That didn't help. You two were together? A couple years ago. It never amounted to much. Ram couldn't handle me. Oh, please, don't start with that. Hatterstel still hasn't forgiven me for breaking up with you. Hey, it's not that I haven't forgiven you. I just thought you were very cute together. Besides, you're so much easier to deal with when you can get your rocks off. So, you two were together too, when he was with Sakus? Sure. Rameda's got a lot of room in his heart, as he says. It's true. He likes having other partners, but makes sure I never feel neglected. Plus, I'm not much into sex, so it works out for both of us. Many members of my clan had multiple partners too. By necessity, if I'm not mistaken. We are, or were, a small group. The mothers would often take multiple lovers from outside the clan to grow our number. Bingo. I suppose first polyamory was a necessity, but it wasn't mandatory. Well, it's basically a necessity for me too. Like I said, he's much easier to deal with when he can get laid. So, Linnaeus, does that mean you're polyamorous too? I grew up knowing it's a possibility, but no. Swing and a miss, Ram. That wasn't why I was asking, damn it. Oh, I know, but I couldn't resist. Besides, it's pretty clear Linnaeus isn't into men. Hey, don't make assumptions. I actually like both women and men. Why are we talking about this? I know this is just campfire talk. What? This is an interesting conversation to just be having. Sorry, Linnaeus. You're right. I shouldn't assume. Apology accepted. Anyway, there are a few boys in the clan I was interested in, but for the most part, I prefer women romantically. In the clan, relationships between women were a bigger deal, though. Was it forbidden? Not at all. It was fairly normal, seen as a way to combine two houses into one. Mothers who married other clan women were often very powerful leaders. However, my duty as a Thai warrior meant that I needed to stay unattached. A warrior needs focus. I approve. Oh. But really, I'm not open to multiple partners right now because I want to focus on one special person. Do we still have a lore flirt emote at this point? Cute. Yeah, y'all are adorable. Hey, don't tease us. Sorry, no. Feast's almost ready. This is amazing. It came from that magic meat machine Linnaeus found. Magic meat machine. Maybe one of those could solve Ramada's problems. A Flirtvania. Isn't that just that dungeon date the weapons game that came out a bit ago? Oh, you already have one. It's true, though this wouldn't be possible without Linnaeus. None of this would. We may be stuck here, but I've never been so hopeful about my prospects. To Linnaeus. To Linnaeus! So they're all either dead or they're going to forget we exist. Guaranteed. I wanted to show you something. It's the place where I found you. Boyfriend Dungeon, that's the one. That crystal you brought me, I made it into a pair of earrings. It's amazing. It's for you. It'll help keep you safe. You've done so much for us, for me. I couldn't bear it. Oh yeah, either they're dead, or we're dead, or we're getting wiped from the timeline, or something. There is just way too many death flags going up right now. You could have given this to me at the camp. I wanted to be alone with you. If that's okay. Of course it's okay. Now we have galaxy earrings. What do those do? Where do I equip those? Oh, here they are. Increase orb experience gain. Yeah, sure. Such a pathetic spell. I'm sorry, what, Crazy Norse? Not sure I believe you. That's all the quests. We could reach that area. Let's go ahead and see if we can get up there. See if that does anything. So that was... So there's at least 2 spots I know we could get to right now that we haven't. That's going to be a bit of a trip. We can make it. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. I always forget I can do that. So let's go with Radiant again. Actually, no, let's go ahead and put Blade and Fire over here, because this is what we have leveled right now. And then over here, we'll put Radiant. Let's just get some awesome music going here, like you do. I mean, does anybody really need spelling? I don't know. I'll prove it. T! The enemy dropped T. Whoop, hello. Emperor, as you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Valette, despite your reservations. To put it simply, the sheer numbers that have been sent to Lashem as part of your edicts on public safety have made the formation of their society inevitable. It is human drive to survive, and the Lashemi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control. Without subjecting our people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lashemi society can be of benefit to us. We still are able to remove the undesirables from Valette, and there will be less unrest amongst our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lashem was first discovered, it was known to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness, but Queen Philia's society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lashemi to trade for those resources. We gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer them plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably such that we might better profit off their labors. Sincerely, Aelana. We all know how that one turned out. Probably. With regards to Crazy Horse. So hang on. Let's go back to our QA bot, which has been grabbing questions. Only 50% of which are from GumGum. Unfortunately, one of... Listen, there's no time stop. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist. That's not high enough. Yeah. I don't know, Dream Whisper. I am not British. I have only technically left the United States in my life. That is way up there. Let's put a pin in that. Anyways, GumGum asks, does that make a lick of sense? Oh, I'm primarily German, Romanian, Russian, and Lebanese. That's a good question, Little Billy. I don't know. And now we never will. That took a while, Melkor. Is it all fixed, though? Like, is everything cool now? Listen, I'm not saying that I will conquer the world with my terrible accent. Fake German is probably my favorite fake accent to do. I don't know, Jim. I mean, we have the eyeball orb, which I've kind of refused to use. Because it's an eyeball orb. I feel like I don't actually have to explain myself on that one. It's an eyeball orb. Fine, we'll use the eyeball orb. Where's the stupid... That's the eyeball orb. It's exactly as horrible as I thought. Okay, now we're unequipping that and never using it again. More Kickstarter backers. The princess dress! Oh, awesome. You got it, scruffy looking. That's a nice dress, actually. We are totally equipping that. I don't know, Crazy Norse. Truthfully. I mean, it's a level 1 orb, Trihexia, so it's not all that strong. I would have to level any new orb, like the one I just equipped, even. Homeworld block. Done! And now we're a princess, with galaxy earrings and glasses. So we can do this. She did, but that's why there was one just stuck at the very top of the castle, Shadow Machine. In a chest, which we could only barely access. I mean, think about how much work we had to do to get up here. Okay, so we still have there to go, but that feels like we shouldn't go there yet. We should really continue to examine the hellscape that is down here, I think. So let's go that way. We also need to go buy that thing from the crow, so we should go do that too. This way, I think. God, I'm actually turned around. No, I see where I am. I see where I am. Yep, we're missing 2% somewhere. Probably the stuff over here. Unless there's a secret somewhere I haven't seen, because I don't see anything else. Oh, no, hang on. We haven't gotten this spot right here. We need to figure that out. We're going to make it happen. We will reveal... Oh, we will reveal on the map. Shall be verified. I can't even maintain that stupid accent. It's so dumb. Yeah, we're gonna get the Quad 9 Shiny Rock, because why not? Speaking of which, let's go get the Quad 9 Shiny Rock. Which is here, I think? Yes. I'm just saying that the Germans are awesome people who have a much better accent than the nonsense I'm driveling. Welcome back to the... Yes, I would like to buy the stupid thing. What? There's another stupid thing now. We'll get the other stupid thing, though. But 500,000... that's... the... Increases familiar experience gain. And we all know how useless familiars are. Sure. Level 10 now. I'm sure. What do you heal me for? Here, heal me real quick. So, we need to work on your definition of the words really quick, Barry. Just... Baby, I'm hurt. I could be healed. Any day now. Just any day now. Oh my god, okay. I'm just passively regenning. I am injured! I have taken damage. Ugh, whatever. You're terrible, fairy. Should've just kept the cat, Jesus. Alright. No! Scruffy looking! Right, I should probably go see what this stupid thing is that I just got. Shiny rock. Does nothing. Cool. Hey, someone made the joke, finally. I was about to ask, Eric, because this doesn't really feel like the Chrysogram. Here, let me pull into Discord. I mean, I have almost all the orbs, I think. I got a lot of them. Where's... I don't see a message from you in Discord. You lied to me. There's no message. Unless you sent it in one of these... Oh, there it is. Really? Really? Oh my god. So, Dream Whisperer, you might like this. Apparently the Chrysogram is in fact the Eye Orb. I don't know, man. That's... Is it worth having eyeballs hovering around me all the time? To have rotatey blades? I don't know. I might just go back to Radiant Orb. Although, let's see. So you had... let's see. That's the Storm spell. And the star rings. Hang on, let's go see what we got here. Where are we? Let's go to the past. Yes, here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with these. These are pretty good. They're good range, and they just hit everything around me. And they do tons of damage, so. Hiya, Hun. Okay, so Storm Eye is that one, so we'll see what that does. And the other one was the thing I don't have yet. Got it. Okay, we'll get there. Also true a little bit, like, excuse me. Yeah, Light Wall is useful for utility, but let's see if we can get something a little more. Yep, nope, that's pretty nice. I'm with it. And you have the Galaxy Earrings, which we do have, but I don't think I have any of the rest of that gear. You're also a little higher level than me. By a factor of a little over double. Oh my gosh. Let's go hit the Doom area, see if we can figure out what's going on there. I think I am going to commit to Radiant. I'm going to do it. Commit. Reinforce Radiant. Where are you at? There you are. There. We now have level 47 Radiant Orbs. Oh my god, did that actually get a bigger radius? Holy crap. Ah, thank you, Arspruce. Do I need to have it equipped? Because that's kind of relevant there. Ah, okay, fine. Guess we'll lose the immunity to chaos damage. Where's that stupid thing? There it is. Okay. Let's go check this out. So Loner asks, while we're teleporting here, what is my take on the Maker? Is it an actual deity or a powerful fate spirit? And if a spirit, what characteristics would describe? So, it's a good question, Dream Whisperer. Neurotoxin. Oh my god. So that's a mana poison, and mana is almost gone. Wow, that is fast. That's fun. I noticed you were using Mayef, who is only level 20. You're level 100, and your frickin' dragon is only level 21. That says all I need to see about how not worth it is to level familiars. What? Hell-ass balls. You notice it's weak to radiant damage, so that's nice. Where's my food? Where's my food? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know we actually had bosses in this game. Holy crap. I just buffed the crap out of this orb, too. Although we're hitting for 70 a strike, so I can't complain. Hang on a second. Hey, it actually does block some of them. Not all of them, though. Hey! Okay! That was Zerion, who was an achievement by themselves. What the crap hell was that nonsense? Let's yeah, let's nope out of that a little bit. I just leveled, Jesus. Hi, Twister. Anyway, sorry, Loner asks, alright, so what's my take on the Maker? Right. So, first of all, based on what we've seen, I would say the Maker is not an actual deity. In fact, based on my own take on things, I would say that as of Dragon Age Origins, the Maker doesn't exist at all. And as of Dragon Age Inquisition, the Maker probably doesn't exist anymore. Hey! 2 of 3. Well, yeah, Luna Ruth, duh. Hey, what's this do? Let's see here. Oh, cool. Just imagine for a moment, like in a show, right? It's like, hold up. Pull out the fortune and a fortune cookie. Let's see. You will find great. Oh, this is just worthless. All right, back to fighting. Another tuning gear. Just one more, and I can save Windaria. I can save my clan. You've been changing time a lot, Luneus. That's my job. It's my duty. I can kill Nevius now, thanks to the changes I made. Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, Lashem here has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statues and things. All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can't stop. I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans. Like the demons and you. Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. What's that mean? Whatever. Adorable cat is adorable. Moving on. Don't do it, Twister. I'll just ignore it. So, interesting tidbit. I'm not sure if I like, dislike, or am ambivalent about this, but if you when you do a dash jump, you're kind of committed to it. You can't, like, you can cancel it, but you can't, you know, do what I'm trying to do right now. Or maybe you can. Well, I don't know. It didn't look like you can. Apparently you can. Is this it? Is this all that's here? No! Crazy Norse. Dragon Cat is definitely not up to horrifically evil things. Okay, so let's go get that 2%. Or an 85% here. It's okay, don't worry about the knife. Just be calm, relax. Think about how it won't hurt when it slides into you, because it's just that sharp. Can't even feel it going in. That's how sharp it is. So, if I was to say that the Maker was a spirit, or is a spirit, or whatever... For lack of a better way to put it, I would say that the Maker, if it was a spirit, was a spirit of order. Okay, can I not get that percent? No, there we go, we got it. 99%. What am I missing? Other than that, I still can't get to. Maybe. So it's either the thing I can't quite get to, which it probably is, or there's one other dot somewhere I'm missing. And thank you, speaker, for watching my show. I will jot that one down. The Kingdom Hearts block, if you give me a moment. Whoops. Double whoops. Triple whoops. Hang on a second, hang on. I'm gonna try it, little Billy, just for the hell of it. We'll see how it works out. Let's see here. Whoop, I ran into a wall. Maybe I should just move the block down here like I was doing earlier. So yeah, let's just move this here so I can see the question block. Spot a little bit better. Have I seen the Nintendo Direct for this year yet? No. Haven't had time. How do laws work in Bungie's Myth? Asks Gum. Question mark? So there's this thing called laws, right? And, you don't have to follow them, but if you don't, then people will get upset. I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Does the extant setting have red shirts? So that's an interesting question. Red shirts is a narrative concept, aka an out-of-universe concept, not an in-universe concept. So obviously the answer to that is a big fat no. However, there's also something to be taken into account there, which is the concept of, hey, 21. A thing that I can't think of the word of it. What's it called? Fodder. Fodder is a concept that exists in real life, in addition to post-fiction. So, is there fodder within the Empire? No. What do you know? Familiar demon. No. Although, there's nothing up here. So we're still at 99%. Great. That's... Do I have this mysterious thing that I need to spot things? In the castle. Can I get a little more direction than that? The castle's kind of a big place. Like help me out here. Give me some direction. Let's get rid of the marker while we're at it. This? Oh, it is this. It's right here, isn't it? Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm apparently blind. Damn it. I don't want blind. Until Savacon plays blind, then it'll be awesome. So that's, let's see. What? Listen, I know how this works. You summon one demon, and then everyone's like, oh, you should use the eyeball weapon lore. And I'll be like, it's okay, lore. Just throw eyeballs at the enemy. It'll be fine. I know how this goes. Actually, I have an idea here. No? It's the same color. It's the exact same color. Oh! Sure, that works. Diplomatic missive. Philia, I have sent this letter under the guise of a diplomatic missive. I hope it reaches you safely. To put it simply, I miss you. Since returning to Valette, I've been able to think of little but our time together, our talks in the gardens, the dinners under the blue sky, your warmth and cold nights. Even the early signs of bleakness were nothing next to your touch. You have opened my eyes, Philia. Now that I am back in Valette, I begin to see those things I never saw before. I live in such an open environment. I did not see the oppression that lives beneath it. How the very culture works to hold down those without auras while blinding the upper classes to their struggles. How their needs are invisible to us. It's not simply a class of hierarchy. They're treated as less than human. That is a class of hierarchy, but, you know, whatever. Meanwhile, we seek to exterminate them altogether. The magic class is socially forbidden from fraternizing with those without, let alone to have children with them. We are breeding a more powerful race of magic users. Like Volterolus is simply waiting for the rest to die off, or killing those who don't die off fast enough. Volterolus is powerful and concerned with only his power. There will be no reconciliation with Lashem, nor victory in conflict. However, I will see what I can do in the courts. Perhaps I can find a way to make things easier for you. I hope construction of your castle continues to go well. I miss you with love, Aelana. And then she died. Philia, not Aelana. Elemental beads, woo! Oh, that's interesting. There's your ranged attack, Dream Whisper. Lightning. No kidding, Crazy Horse. Jeez Louise. We're gonna go back to Radiant, because blong, but yeah, that is nice. I like how there's a lot of options, too. Might have to get a build positive in here. In fact, I'm gonna jot down a note about that before I forget. Okay. 100%, right? Nope, it still says 99. What? It's my father. Oh, whatever. The map is clearly wrong. Moving on. Okay, so we went down there, we went over there, we went up there. We've been there. So we can try there, and we can try there, and that's kind of it. I guess to the future. Yeah, I'll leave it up for a sec. Is there any part of 40K that inspired my setting? No. Well, 40K obviously predates my setting. I wasn't even really aware of 40K until I played Dawn of War for the first time. Dawn of War Dark Crusade, to be very specific. So. Lunera says, does the fairy come when you change timelines, or is it a different fairy? It comes with us. All our familiars come with us. Including the greatest familiar of all. Oops, wrong button. The demon. Oh, he's actually kind of cute. He's the who's the best? Die in radiant fire. Yeah, okay, so back to Sprite. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, like I said, 40K has been for a while. Well, Warhammer's been around for a while. 40K, I think, actually is a little more recent, but still. Alright. Really, Arspruce? Well, that's the suck, actually, but whatever. It was all worth it, right? Right? Okay, let's go here. That is a hell of a jump. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Made it. Ah, damn it. Well, now we can't get back up. Great. God dang it. Whatever. Hang on, let's get some murder in really quick. That always makes me feel better. Murder, murder, murder. Max sand up. Memory! We can't go on like this, one time messenger after another, I say. The elders sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Clan Mother Undur nods. The Lashemi have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right. We cannot do this forever. They will find the Timespinner. One of her wives, Thea, crosses her arm. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the Timespinner now with Linnaeus. We only have a few messengers left, and we can't train them fast enough. What we need is a new kind of time messenger. What do you have in mind? Our traditions have always been for the Time Messenger to only go back as far as necessary to keep the clan safe, so as not to distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time. I nod. But we must take a chance. I propose we train one Time Messenger to go back further, go into the past, prevent Lashemi from ever learning about the Timespinner if we can. Do something that will keep them from ever being a problem. That's a huge change! It'll completely change our history. We don't even know if we'll still exist. But it must be done! The Timespinner is all that matters. They still haven't answered a question that I've been asking since yesterday. Where did they get the Timespinner? I'm sure it wasn't from an adorable dragon. And who would you propose the new Timespinner be? But she already knows my answer. Yep, my daughter. Da-da-da-da! Death to all. block this. Would I agree that the best moments for main characters is to suffer? Because Joss Whedon said this, and he's terrible. The answer to that is no. I have never agreed with Whedon on that point. And I never will. Yeah, I think I like Radiant. It's not perfect, there's a pretty big delay between the two attacks, but still. It's like a truck. I haven't read it, but I'm aware of it scruffy looking. Gun orb. Gun orb. Looks like it's actually a hit scan attack too. Look at that. Also, it looks like it has piercing. But does not hit low. Very narrow attack. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Let's go see what the spell and the buff for this is, shall we? And I answered Lona's question about what it's the spirit of. The spirit of Olda. Okay, so. Gun. Oh, arm cannon. Heat-seeking missiles. Economizer. Reduces the cost of spells. That's interesting. Oh, there's the reveals hidden passageways. Of course it's part of the eye. What else would it be? I mean, gun arms are neat and all, but, you know... Just gonna keep leveling my Radiant Orb there. Thank you very much. Down. Now, if I could shoot those while moving, that would much more tempt me, but that is an extremely narrow attack. In fact, it's like a line straight to the left, so... That's not my style. I like reach. And in a 2D game, that's reach. Okay. So hang on, let me delete some questions from the bot. Babylon 5, the telepaths want to be incredibly evil. But, wouldn't they risk breeding themselves to death? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that plan was kind of dumb from the word go, if we're being honest with ourselves. Now, I don't think that's bad writing, I just think they weren't really thinking what they were doing through, but, you know, whatever. What were we talking about with regards to Savicom? I don't actually remember that. Does anyone remember? Because I did actually mention Savicom earlier. How incredibly evil she was. Yeah, we're just gonna nope out all of that nonsense. Nope, 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 nope. Excuse me. I will say it was apparently worth the wait to get this ore, because holy crap. Hey, the third one! We have all 3 time spinners. Time tuners now. With a working time spinner like the one Genza had, I could save my clan, I could change time! They are growing more powerful. What? Who? The forces of the universe. Every time you change time. Right, you mentioned. You must be careful if you change time too much. Like doing what I was supposed to do this whole time. You've already changed so much. Too much could be disastrous. He grows more powerful, but he can't keep up. He would have no choice but to do something drastic. What are you saying? That I can't save Windaria? That these gears are useless to me? That I've been wasting my time? No. No sacrifice is wasted. Point of order. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him. I'm feeling optional, boss, here. I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. Well, let's friggin' do it. Let's go find this optional boss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then let's go grind. Hey, Eric, if you're still there, where's a grind spot? Where's the grind spot? I know you figured it out already. Okay. Thank you for watching my show, Directy. I will put that down. For America. Geese. Atlas. There we go. We need our gears, Savicom, to change the future. Or the past? No! Crazy Arse, we're definitely not playing as Arthas. We're just going to do some horrific act that may or may not make things worse because we're trying to get revenge for our people who are suffering from an evil that... Okay, look. Temporal Gyre? I don't even know where that is. So we got that, and we got that, and I can't get that. So, let's go ahead and go the only place that's left. We've done all the side quests. Wrong one. And all the other stuff, so yeah, let's do it. We also have all 3 thingers now, so that's nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's heal. There we go. See if we can get that last bit of the map, because it's bothering me. Go away. Oh god, there's actually a thing over there too. How do I get over there? Dancing does not appear to work. Whatever. I give up. Moving on. Not gonna think about that, or who that used to be. Let's see here. So anyways, yeah, sorry, Crazy Nurse, yes, I do agree with you. Your questions, if I don't remember if I said that out loud. But that is my thoughts on that one. Oh, I guess we can't get over there from here. Okay, well, we'll go this way then. Okay. Do I think Judge Dredd would fit 40k? Yes. No further answer required. Do I think Arthas was right in Stratholme? That's an interesting question. Let me answer that with another statement that is not a yes or a no. Do I think there was no better answer in Stratholme? Yes. Accurate way of phrasing that, I think. I mean, the whole point of Stratholme was it was the Kobayashi Maru. And it's probably one of the better designed portions of Warcraft. Like, it's probably one of the better written things they've ever done. Ever. So, yeah. But you're asking me if I would have done the same thing, or if I think he was as right. And that's my answer. Gum Gum says, how does Myth's upper and lower laws work? It actually depends, of course. Depends on the area. Wait. Okay, fine. She's like, I could go find my father, or I could kill Nuvius, or I could go wherever I want to. I could go back further, stop the War of the Sisters from ever happening, kill their emperor, Volteralus, let all my friends live better lives, and maybe stop Lashem from ever becoming like this. Linnaeus, those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed so much already. Reality might not be able to take much more. If you do this, he'll become powerful. He'll rip you away. It would be a sacrifice, one which you would not back down from. But maybe you could stop him. Who is he? Who is this power you keep mentioning? The Sandman. That tracks. He controls dreams, and he keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. But maybe you're more powerful. So I could kill Nuvius now, get my revenge, and then what? Rule, I suppose? I am the heir. Or return to the past, live with the others with my friends. Or sacrifice self, find the Sandman, and fix everything. So there's our three answers. Well, we did just save. But let's save again, for no reason. In case we need to level some more here. I didn't even find any optional dungeons. I think I'm being lied to about this whole optional thing. Stop Nuvius in the past? Stop Volteralus in the past? Do we have to do both? Wait. No, we should do this one. Stopping my father's always been my goal, but my duty is to the survival of the clan, and there's more than one way to do that. The least and the others, I have a greater duty as the Time Messenger. I can make a better world. Have a point, Your Eminence. I know... Hey, it's the evil guy! And Aelana. I know I won't like it, but I propose. Hello. Intruder. Guards, who are you? Oh, he's even fat. Of course he's fat. My name is Linnaeus. I'm from the future. Preposterous. You value magic, right, Volteralus? That's Emperor Vol... I wasn't done talking. Aelana, you were right about the Lashemi. You should visit them again, meet with their queen. I think you'll like her. Volteralus, your reign is over. Aelana, I know it's hard to see it now, but Valeta's not the place the elite want to believe it is. Talk to Philia. Find some Valetian soldiers. Naliste, Remeda, Sakis, Eshem. Make sure those last two meet. You'll be a great ruler in peacetime. How dare you? This is treason! I'm not one of your subjects. This is not treason. This is regicide. And she pieces out. Well, let's see how we do. Ooh, he hurts. As he should. Looks like he's using plasma, too. Oh, he can switch. I can do that, too. That's a lot of damage. Question. Huh? Where are we? The land of dreams, or nightmares. So much changed when you struck the final blow. He had no choice. Ooh, no choice of what? The Sandman. No choice but to throw everything away rather than try to fix so much. Everything? All of reality. What? You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, not everything. I did say that. But it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here where I was born so you could stop him. Why? He's grown too powerful. What is he? A god, if there are such things. You said he was like you. Yeah. Are you a god? Sorry, are you a god? If there are such things, perhaps. And you, what, lured me here? You made your own choice. If I kill the Sandman exists because he has to. Something must fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place. Like you. Or you. And I could fix time. I could fix all of it! If you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want what you want. Well, I will admit, I'm an expert on time paradoxes. I don't agree with that sentence. Fine, I guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole frickin' universe. We're about to be under new management. It's, interesting place. Based on the intro, of course, as it often is. There's clearly an up there, but whatever. How do myths high and low justices work? Well, it's actually really, really simple to answer that one, Gum Gum. High justice involves a court and someone judging you, usually the local lord. There's no, like, trial to speak of, but there is a trial to speak of. In other words, you are afforded a chance to defend yourself, and your lord will judge you. If you are low justice, there's no legal anything. There's no legal precedent for low justice, so whatever happens, happens. You! It's the lion! You've got a lot of nerve, Dreamling. Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful enough for me. If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl. So I hear. The messes you've left behind... I'm amazed it took you this long to destroy reality. I didn't do this, you did, and I'm here to change it back. Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You're but a shade here. This is my realm. Here I am God. I am all that is and all that will be. Not if I have anything to say about it. I am all-powerful. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured your continued existence, but it won't be for long. Time to kill God with friendship. I recognize it. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed. It was. This gate reflects your dreams. It feels so real. Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return? Is that even possible? Dreams are just... I can return you to Lashem, however, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been. I could see Nell again. Let's do it. There's some things I still want to do. So, this is our warp point, isn't it? Yep. No, this is a warp point. Okay, fine. We'll kill a god with violence. Where's this optional dungeon so I can go level our spruce? Because I don't really have a lot of the map left. I mean, I got this. The Emperor's Tower. But I feel like this is going to the other final boss fight. Gotcha. Let's, go back here, then. I can't freeze time in here. Luke asks a question. What kind of change would I classify this, and is this for the better of the setting? That's a good freaking question. I am not sure of the answer to that. How am I supposed to get way up there? Yeah! Never mind. Yeah! Did you know you could put those in midair and more than one at a time? Because I didn't. Until about a second ago. the hell is this nonsense? What is this place? That's what I was just saying. This is what remains of existence. Like a ship lost to a storm, everything has been washed away. Here's where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered. Sounds messy. Ah, you won't find the Sandman here. I suggest we turn back. But maybe I can find something to help me defeat him. Or you can find death. I do like death. Let's do it. We're already getting beat, so that's already kind of worthwhile. Are these just great corridors with randomized enemies? Is that what this is? I'm not criticizing, I'm actually curious. Okay, they're not just corridors. That's good enough. Essence Crystal. I don't know what that is. Ah, right. That's for crafting. That doesn't feel random. That feels designed. So some good experience, and we keep getting elemental beads, so this is pretty lucrative so far. The question is, do we have to finish it to keep all our filthy lucre? Because I'm guessing there's a dog. There's a dog. Oh my god, that dog! Jesus Christ! Okay. Apparently, Frickin' dog, Jesus. Bad dog. What? Yeah, can I get that dog as my familiar, please? We got 3 levels in here so far. Jeez Louise. Well, we can save, so that's good to know. We can warp out if we die in a second to whatever this is. Hello? What? Body block inside of him. Yep, no. Jesus! Okay, okay, hold up. Let's try that again. Well, we killed Ifrit, apparently. We get a new weapon. Okay. Wonder if it's going to be better than Radiant. Can anything truly be better than Radiant? It's the gun, but actually better, arguably. I mean, you could shoot bullets, or you could shoot swords. I think I'm gonna stick with Radiant for now. Eternal Crown. Hey, that sounds familiar. That raises all our stats by a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can craft when we're done with this. Which is right now. Let's see. I wanted to see first. Okay, so... the Forbidden Gun gives you Jin's Inferno. Summons an enormous ball of magma to destroy foes. The Ring. Health rip... Ooh. Oh. Yes, please. That's... The Hope Ring's nice, but, yeah. I'll take the regen, thanks. Recent. A teal half-hat with golden wings enhances one's dominion over time. Not sure what that does, but, you know, whatever. So, run 2. See if we get anything different. Greatest nemesis. I haven't either, little Billy. So it's regenerating 2 health right now. But pretty frequently. And any regen is better than none, generally speaking, when it comes to these kind of things, so I'll take it. Welcome back, Llama Girl. So as you can see where we are. Just had an interesting altercation with an Ifrit. That's a good question. I'm debating if it's worth doing that. Does anybody know, like, if we reinforce the Forbidden Book, will that increase the power of the regen ring? Excuse me. Yeah, go ahead and tell me, because I'm just going to Google that one, if I don't otherwise know. It is forbidden, but, I mean, we've already broken time at this point, so, you know, it's kind of whatever, you know. Interesting. What I'm hearing is lore, go level the book. Done. I too like infinite power. One might even say unlimited power. If you were feeling cheeky about it. Ah! Okay. Whoa, okay. Damn it. It's... Nether orb. And a... Wait, what? Really? Okay. Interesting. I guess that's why we have the shiny rock equipped. Sure. What do we get from the, Interesting, that just looks like the blue orb. Well, let's get out of here. I was about to say, let's go talk to the merchant. See what he has to say about this. First I want to see this real quick. So, the Nether Orb release passively collected souls in an unholy explosion. And the Shadow Seal, missing health, increases melee damage. Reinforce orbs. Just gonna reinforce that a couple times there, don't mind me. The fairy was always the merchant. Yeah. It is weirdly not vertical. There's a lot of horizontalness to it. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Very clever, dragon. Okay. Yeah, let's go and get some healing items. We have a little bit of money right now. I'm gonna gain so much weight with this war oper. Hope Esham doesn't mind. I'm sure he's fine. If he's not, well, you know. I feel like spaghetti is the best, but royal casserole is there too. Let's just buy that. Call it a day. Need an enemy. Go find an enemy, shall we? Wrong one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. We're up to 5 healing per tick, by the way, just from leveling the orb. I think I like these. So that's interesting, that llama girl. I noticed that, but I didn't realize that's what was doing it. I assumed some of the familiar damage was based on my damage, because I noticed that each of the familiars was doing more damage, despite the fact that I've only really leveled 2 of them. That. It's Cade! Oh, there you go. That's why Savacom was being mentioned earlier. We found Cade. Let me guess, they're all actually the dragon. Damn it, dragon, stop being an adorable cat. No adorableness allowed. Ah, I hate the plasma things. King Dragon sends his regards. Thankfully, I always keep my backup gun just in case. I think after this one, we'll go ahead and make a run on, no pun intended, on the Sandman, see how that works out. Looks like we're fighting Raven again. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Well, we don't really have a lot more damage than we did last time, so we might actually have some issues here, since we have a lot less healing items, too. I suppose I should keep remembering that I have a time power that I keep forgetting to use. Is the Raven, the Crow, excuse me, throwing money as their attack? Is that what's happening here? Mind. A strange tiny robot that seems lost. Apparently that is the last familiar, according to that achievement. Interesting. Now let's see what that does. I don't know. Let's just go here. Here, go shoot something. Of course, there's no enemies here. Or here. There, shoot something. That doesn't look like a robot shooting something to me. There we go. Interesting. I think having periodic heals is just going to be more worthwhile. Gum asks, do AI and or robots in the extent wish to be unified into a Dyson sphere? No! God, that's horrifying. So no. Yeah, don't mind all the cyborgs. Okay, so, yeah, I guess we're just gonna go kill the Sandman now. Let's go do that. If there's any more side quests, I don't know about them, Dream Whisperer. I even got an achievement for doing all of them. Let me guess, the final boss is immune to sand, because he's the Sandman. Not that I tend to remember to even use sand on bosses. I'm terrible. Huh, the way to the inner chamber's blocked. Real clever, Sandman. Alright, whatever. It's gonna sound like a really minor thing, but you notice how this is made a slant, so that you can just glide up it instead of having to jump constantly? It's the little things, you know? Actually, let's just do it this way. Nell has been smooched. God. We had that equipment on. Yeah, there we go. Galaxy earrings. I guess I could get rid of the shiny rock now? Real question. Can I get rid of the shiny rock? Don Crow asks, are all the lore weeks going to be gone during the FF14 run? No. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my immunity to chaos? There it is. Okay. Rude. I almost want to see some of these books at, or excuse me, at like ridiculous levels, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just really cute today, aren't you? It has officially become worthless. I do like the Final Dungeon song here. I suppose we could officially be considered to be in the outro, too, so we're going to have to start judging that. Whoop, hello. Is this just the land of concepts? Is that where we are? Don't answer that. I've gone too far, little Billy. I can't forsake the radiant orbs now. I do notice most of the stuff here is not taking extra damage from it, which I suppose makes a degree of sense. reminds me of Breath of Fire music in a little way. 3, specifically. Or 4, actually. Oh, there's Pain. Already killed one of you. The Soten comparison is complete. I wonder what the limit on that thing is. So find out in a second. I keep comparing this to Soten, but actually, the more I think about it, this is more like the DS ones, which... You know, I don't know what to call those. The DS ones. Yep, okay, nope, that's what that is. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we're cool, Yeah, I think that if there was anything I hadn't found on the map, it is no longer beyond my reach. You can use it. It really is. Slam. And it's less hard on the fingers. So one of the biggest complaints I have about Soten is having to do the Street Fighter thing every single frickin' time you want to do that. And you kind of need to do this a lot in Soten. Yeah. I don't have arthritis or anything like that, but I'd rather not get it, you know what I mean? Find me. It's coming through. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Now I'm picturing a rando where you get this, and like it's like the first thing you get is the jump. It's okay, funk. That llama girl says, "Who did you pick to go back and kill the Timespinner?" I picked the right one, which was evil Emperor dude. I can't think of his name. Terrible Emperor Terrible. I can't think of his name because I'm just that terrible. Ironically. But yes, we killed Terrible. Terrible. And we told Elana, hey, there's this lady you need to go check out. Her name's Philia. I think you'll get along nicely. I love how we bothered to take a moment to tell her that, too. Okay. Before we go fight the final boss here, let's pause for a second. Let's codify a little bit. So let's clear up the QA cache really quick. Let's look at our notes. Alright, so we definitely have some good world building on display. I think we could pretty well define that. I'm not sure it's too positive worthy, but there's definitely a positive for world building, because we do learn a lot about the two cultures, and how they develop, and how they grow, and how they expand, and all the things that happen to them as a consequence going through the game. Journals as a storytelling tool, absolutely. I actually find the plot surprisingly engaging. I'm not sure I'm going to give it 2 positives, but we're definitely giving it at least 1. That would be cool if we could do that a little bit. Especially since we only go there, what, for like 2 scenes? 1 to kill the Emperor and 1 to kill the Maw, and that's it. It's okay, in the sequel... If there's multiple you know what, never mind. I don't want to know. Dialogue. Amadeus' lab. Enough said. Let's part and parcel some character positives, shall we? Haristel, duh. Romeda, duh. Naliste, Duh. I don't remember how to spell their names. The other two. The other two. Blank. The Lost Soldier. Hashem, thank you. And by Hashem, I mean E-S-C-H-E-M, because that's what I was actually looking for. Maybe Trihexia. I'm not sure what's going to be involved in seeing the other endings. Like, I don't think I saw an option to duplicate my save, so I'm not sure what it's going to take, so maybe is the answer. If possible, yes, we'll try out the other endings. And yeah, we can just YouTube it if we have to. Put a no cheats flag up here. 2 days. We're gonna beat the game today, I already knew that. I sometimes wonder if game developers feel bad about spending years working on a game that takes 10 hours to beat, but they shouldn't, if they do. Density is what matters, not duration. 5. Speaking of which... Yeah, exactly, Dakota. I have actually heard that before. In fact, I've heard that from a painter once as well. She was really upset that, you know, people would look at her painting for 20 seconds. And it took her days to paint. And it's like, you know... Yeah, exactly, Arspruce. I've said it for years. Density. That's what really matters here. I'm gonna have 2 kit pluses, one for the orbs, essentially, and one for the necklaces and the spells and the rest of that. And we're gonna give a build positive as well. Ow, little llama girl, if you're at leisure to say. What kind of painting was it? She used to do landscape works. You know, the kind of stuff that most people will just kind of glance over and not really notice the details on. The reason she and I started talking and became friends was I was at an art exhibit. It was a local thing. And I stopped and was like, I love this and 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 this. And she was like, nobody's noticed any of that stuff before. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure they've noticed. They just don't comment on it. I don't know if that's true or not. I was trying to be nice. We struck up a conversation. I still have one of her paintings, or rather, my mother does. How do I feel about the difficulty curve? The specific painting I am referring to was a fairly simple one. It was just oils. But she liked to do that, I forget what it's called thing, where you blot with the brush, you know, like... I don't have anything that's even close to a brush. Here, I'll pull up the Dayquil. You just kind of blot with the brush, like this, instead of trying to do sweeps like this. I think I'm actually going to call Familiars a wash. I don't think they're that great, and I don't think they're that terrible. I think they're just kind of there. I agree with that. I would like to have 2 passes one time, Mr. Red. Let's see here. I think we'll call that good until we actually do the audit. So that's where we're at right now. A score. Speaking of which, I am going to go ahead and chop off the guesses. So this is your last chance to go ahead and get a guess in. If you'd like to guess what the score will be. So here, I'll give you a couple seconds. No, we're trapped. We're trapped. Okay, whatever. You can't hide forever, Sandman. And then we fight Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and he beats the snot out of us. You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You have made me powerful. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god, you filthy creature. Smash, smash, smash. So I hear. Fixing everything is in my wake, is that it? But then you just, what, gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't very good at your job. How dare you! I am one of the Ascended. Yeah, here I am. I want my universe back, please. Could I please have my universe back? No? Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take it back, if that's okay with you. So I guess this is Deicide. We've already done Regicide. So sure, why not? Oh, that's a familiar attack pattern. Any other repeats? That makes sense. He's probably been absorbing all the stuff we've been removing from time. Because he's a dick. Rule 0 violators do not deserve mercy. To quote someone. I wonder. Yep, nope, that's just gonna do damage to him. Can I do another one? Yep. Can I do another one? I liked you better as a lion. Yeah, I think we're fighting time, Darth Tyron. There's been a lot of concepts in this entire dungeon, so... You know. That does sound like something I would do, so I'm kind of with it. We've killed a lot of gods with friendship in our career. We're just gonna kill this one with, you know, a slightly different method. These two. What? Oh, hey, he's weak to radiant damage. That's funny. It's like a truck, though. Good lord. Go ahead and get a heal in here. Go. I was actually about to say the same thing, Dakota. How often does that happen? I think never? I'm gonna go with never. Hell, that was one of my biggest complaints with the final boss of Mega Man 01. Is that nonsense? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, he's actually called Nightmare. Ha ha ha. What? You are powerful, Linnaeus. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time. The Sandman is God. Gone, sorry. Am I ascending? Please tell me I get to play as that in like, either the outro or, like, the next game or something. That's too cool not to use. What am I? Oh my god, we're the Eternal Mother. Linnaeus is gone. You are the goddess of time. You are the Eternal Mother who has appeared throughout the ages. But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. It's all still here in his realm. Well, time to restructure things. Okay, you two get together. You two get together. What? I want to make sure they're happy. Time had to be restored. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange I could fix it all. That's funny, because I've thought about that before. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. My friends and my family would be okay. I guarantee it. Hey, look! Excuse me. Oh, dialogue. Well, hello there! Hi. Enjoying the roast? It's not bad. The cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and I can give you some real meat. It's the dumbest thing. This should ease the symptoms a bit. Don't worry, I hear Vallette is sending another shipment of plasma. We'll be okay. Hey, there's some weird statue there. I don't know what that's about. Eternal Mother willing, we'll all be okay. Well, and with the signing of this treaty, Vallette recognizes Lashem as a fully independent nation and ally. Oh, hey, it's Philia. It's the first time we've actually seen her sprite. For those Valations wishing to remain, we will be expanding our settlements, and Vallette has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can thank the Eternal Mother for this peace. Captain Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the efforts in patrolling the wilderness against dangerous fauna. Yes, Your Highness, the goddess inspired me to do what I can to help build your nation. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then, a coalition between our nations. I feel you. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Vallette is now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under the late Emperor. It's time to work together to build two strong nations. Fast forward a little bit, and they've turned into the Daleks. God, I hope not. We are sister worlds. Together we are strong. This is a good day. It's actually funny because if you pay attention, Philia is mostly a recolor of Aelana, but that makes sense, right? You're only going to have a character for one scene, right? So, my love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. I just think it's funny that they look so like each other in lore, you know? Lashem is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Vallette and Lashem kept their peace for generations. Plasma was shared and the bleakness was cured. They still explored the universe, delved into its secrets. Secrets I can see now. But for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. And they put statues of me all over the place. It's weird. The universe has the happiness I never could. Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designed after you? No, my dear, this is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us gifts of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. And maybe one day, one of you will be our for our clan as the Kalen messenger to the other cities of our world, and maybe beyond. But we have seen peace for many generations. Hopefully you will never be needed, and we can be a family together forever. Listen, Loke, I took over this setting a while ago. Nobody actually noticed. See, I was masquerading as a female. That's why nobody actually figured out it was me. I'd like that. I give thanks to the Eternal Mother, like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, O goddess. Yeah. You're welcome, sister. Hi, Quack. It's so cute. Now the dragon's going to usurp us and be the final boss of the second game. Oh, you got power-up audio involved. They do good work. I mean, I guess you know that, but... So yeah, good last boss. Actually, honestly, probably one of the best boss fights in the game. I don't want to sound unkind, but most of the boss fights were not all that impressive and from a design perspective, from a game perspective. But there are two that actually jumped out at me that I want to give positives for. One is actually the Raven Lord, believe it or not. That was actually a really cool fight. Good terrain usage and good attacks which take advantage of the terrain. And the other one is, of course, the final boss for being, you know, legit. And nope, still can't alt-tab. But yeah, we need to decide on the outro from a gameplay axis in general. So that means final dungeon, which is the pyramid, and final boss fight. Yeah, I'm probably giving away some of my platforming roots there. The hardest boss in the game was actually really cool. Sorry. Voice acting? What? What? Wait, no! There was no voice acting, you lied to me. Oh, right. Yeah! What? Right. Forgot about the Zelda voice acting. Candidate for theater? Actually, yeah. One of the things I've been thinking, you didn't hear this, is I want to try and do different genres of games with future theater runs. Like we did 2 RPGs in a row, 3 actually RPGs in a row. And our next game is a Zelda game. And after that, it would be kind of nice to stretch out into something else other than more RPGs. Everyone's suggesting more RPGs, but I think there's other directions we can go. And a side-scroller Metroidvania kind of game is certainly a valid option. I was kind of leaning towards maybe trying to do a Mega Man thing. Yeah, I was gonna say we're still in the A's. Is there? I'm sorry to ask. Is there a skip button? Let me just. Okay. Yeah, let's just. We do have a schedule to keep. I'm sure it's no Mighty Number 9. I'm actually at those credits, but. Oop. Okay, so let's test a few things. First and foremost, let's do new game plus question mark. How do? Yes, skip, please. Does not look like new game plus. Hang on. Let's go back to the title. Oh, it eats the save? What? That sucks. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so Nightmare level cap of 1, which is exactly what it sounds like. Nightmare mode. I need to figure out... you might know the answer to this, Llama Girl. What does the difficulty actually change? This is something we judge, and I was going to go look this up, and I forgot, because I'm stupid, but... Dream mode can't die. Okay. Increase base damage. Okay. And obviously level 1 mode is you're locked to level 1. I get that one. So no HP buffing. Different enemy configurations. Longer boss attacks. Some save points of it. That's what I was wanting to hear. Okay. It's gonna feel really bad about giving a negative to to game design for difficulty options. To explain myself slightly, one thing that I cannot stand that is so common in game design is, what's hard mode do? Well, it makes the enemies have more health and do more damage. Okay, but what does it do? Well, it makes them... I can't stand that approach to difficulty design myself. I'm jotting down some notes, don't mind me. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on, like, Oblivion, which just has the worst difficulty design I've ever seen in gaming. Full 3 negatives for that nonsense. Yeah, go ahead and tell me if you don't mind, because we might have time to smash through this really quick here. Okay, so... Okay, so let's just load straight up. Well, I guess that answers that. That's not equipment, right? That's just on. I guess I could check by going to the relics. Yep, there it is. Well, I guess radiant damage makes more sense now, doesn't it? Alright, how do we... Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Alright, so we are going to here. No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Go away. Did we ever get... We didn't actually get the other Eternal piece, did we? So we're gonna have to judge the New Game Plus. Based on what I've been told, I'm leaning towards a single positive for New Game Plus. It's there, cool, and it seems to carry most of the stuff forward. But the fact that it erases your save kind of sucks, especially since I didn't see any option to duplicate a save. So, thoughts? I could have used earlier. Oh yeah, I have this now. Hey! I have the ability to just go up. Did you know that? Because I didn't, apparently. Come on, Morph, wake up. In my defense, I got up like 4. I'm sick if it's not obvious, and I'm just kind of right now. Okay. I gotta do a video on this after this, too. I might put it off. I'll do it when I'm a little more well-to-do, because we still have to beat Mummy Demastered today. I'm sorry, I shouldn't find that funny. Hey! The Circle of Elders is very quiet. I've just told them that Linnaeus' father is the Lashemi Emperor, the man responsible for so many of our woes. This is a disaster. He'll redouble his efforts to find us. I know, I reply, full of shame and fear. We must act quickly. We must set our plan in motion. Linnaeus' birthday celebration, her officially becoming a time messenger, is tonight! But I fear she's not ready. Send me with her, I say. What? The clan mother shakes it too. I've never gone through the Timespinner before. We should try. If I go, I'll never existed, and so the Emperor will have no one to hate. But if I never existed, Linnaeus will never have been born, and we need her. If we go together, maybe we'll both survive together and can stop Nuvius and the Lashemi. It's a huge risk. But it has to be done. We have little choice anymore. We must try. Thank you, Grandmother. We'll let Linnaeus have her celebration. She's worked so hard for this. After the procession to the Timespinner, you can tell her our plans. And we know how that turned out. Narrator. It did not turn out well. Hold on. What's on the right tower here? Must get everywhere. Oh, you're new. Yeah, I was just picturing doing this without light wall. Like, without Sash, I could picture. I started doing that. But, like, without light wall, I can picture a whole lot of, come here. Okay, time freeze, hop, 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 hop. Wait for the time to regenerate. I should check speedruns.com, see if there's any, no upgrades percent, challenge percent, low percent, something like that. Right, this is it. Time to meet my father and end this. Linnaeus, this place isn't real, remember? It's all in your dreams. The Sandman destroyed reality. Oh, yeah! I know, but can I really pass up the opportunity to get the revenge I wanted? To play out the life I could have had. The Sandman can wait. Linnaeus, I've been waiting for you. How do you even recognize me? Nuvius. That's Emperor Nuvius. Or father, if you prefer. Never. Not after what you did. To your mother, whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything. I loved her, and she spurned me. It was unintentional, but she deserved death. How dare you? You invaded our world, colonized our people, and slaughtered my clan. For what? Power? The Timespinner? We Lashemi have ever yearned for more. To explore the stars, to reach the farthest reaches of the universe, to understand, to ascend. There must be sacrifice for such progress. Sacrifice is a choice. What you do is murder. A matter of perspective. But come, Linnaeus, you are here now, the very pinnacle of Lashaeum. You could join me. Take what your mother refused. Not while you still breathe. You spurned me too, your own father? You're no better than her. You don't deserve me. I don't care. Bring it, old man. This is patricide. She didn't say it. Oh, I thought she would say it, because she said, you know, regicide and deicide. Oh, whatever. I want those orbs. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, are those the Chrysogrum? That would be funny if they were. What was that? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna... We're all cool here. Everything's cool. You know, I already killed your ancestor. Just saying. This is whatever at this point. So there's the blade one. Wait, is that the blade? No, that can't be the blade spell. I've used the blade spell. I should be doing this. What do we got? Spaghetti! Ooh, that is a good heal. It's over. Now what? I've been working to kill him for so long, I don't know what else there is. My clan is still gone. I am the rightful heir here, I suppose. But at least, all the others, I could rule Lashem now. Try to make it better, maybe. Or return to Lashem, help them rebuild, and change time once more. Which one should we do first, I guess, is the question here. That didn't take long. The Eternal Mutter. Listen, that is some legit spaghetti, okay? What do you think, Fairy? Hey, come back here. No, DeQuack, this is the worst game I've ever played. Okay, we'll do Throne first then. Boop. I stay here. I am the rightful heir. I can avenge my mother and right the wrongs of my father. I've mastered time. Lashem will follow me now. I knew it wasn't real, but I could imagine what might have changed, what I might have had. It was rocky at first. Not all the Lashemi accepted the transfer of power. But then I was pronounced to be the Eternal Mother made flesh, which is funny if you think about it. Come to save Lashem. I went with it. After all, I had it. My actions in the past had made Lashem weak, but it had a lot of potential. Potential my father had squandered. I'd see how good rulers could bleed from Aelana. Start building the site for the stranded relations. Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain? Yes, Your Highness. A mutual friend has inspired me to do what I can to help rebuild. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then. Hey, deja vu. 12 of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated the War of the Sisters, as it's being called. I never wanted it, but it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day we may reunite with our sister world, and I want that to be a good day. Do you think we'll see her again? I don't know. I hope so, but there was something driving her deep down. I don't think this was ever her time, as much as I wanted it to be. She had to sacrifice us, I suppose. I hope it was worth it. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy wherever she is. Narrator, she is not happy. With this declaration, I abolish the Lashemi Scientific Advancement Department, which failed to protect Lashemi's best interest by pursuing knowledge at any cost. In its place, the least fun for alchemy and understanding will continue to pursue advancement, but with protections and empathy for all the Lashemi people. Genza said there were still demons in Lashen. We will find them and force them out, if we can. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. I never truly understood how lonely it would be to be a time messenger. Our sacrifice is not small. I have no one now. My only hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lashem. What else is there now? I only have one other thing to see to. Killing the Sandman. Wait. With the hiss? You're alive. I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The Timespinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. Nuvius was my father, and as his daughter, I kind of rule the Empire now. Sorry. Lashem will leave the world so that you, my clan, and my family can live in peace. The Timespinner may have broken, but you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thanks, Mother. I'll always miss you. Oh, and you, jackass? Oh! Voltaire, whatever stupid name is. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messengers, but the clan will still need people like us. And it isn't about being a hero everyone respects and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay, though. I didn't understand that at first either. You can be that for them. I hope you do well by this. And if you don't, pull! Any questions? But it was just a fantasy. The Sandman was still waiting for me. No. Okay, so ending number 3 of 3, because we're not doing the other one. Other one. I don't have that much time. Alright, time to kill. Oh, hello. Alright, Sandman. Now we have a different Eternal Brooch. Where's our relics? Hang on, what do we got here? Wait. They don't really look different. What? Oh, whoops. Maybe? Okay, yep, I see now. Speaking of which, what do we get? Empire Orb! I already like it. Wherever it is, there it is. What? There's portal. Oh, it's way down there. Let's grab a save now that we have the punch orb. We've already cast gun and sword. We might as well cast fist as well. Blah, 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 blah. So, anyway, it's time to kill you again. Speed it up. Die, die. I like the last boss music, too, while we're on the subject. Both of them, I suppose I should say. At least I think they're the same. Or different? Sorry. The opposite of the same. See you around that llama girl. Third ending get. Yes, with most of my clan gone, this would never be a home. I've made more of a home back then with Nell. I'll help them rebuild Lashem, force the demons out, make this future a better place. I knew it wasn't real, blah, 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 blah. Yep. We already killed the Sandman, I get it. I left Lashem in chaos, rulerless. I don't know what will become of them. I never want to go back there, living in the past. I know things will change here in the future. Praise that, bro. Maybe I can make things better from the past, but this whole empire is tainted. I'm glad to be rid of it. My future is elsewhere. Do you think we'll ever see her again? I don't know. I hope so. Linnaeus? Linnaeus! You're back! Can't get rid of me that easily. Is everything done, taken care of? Why did you come back? It's not my home anymore. My home is here. I think I can do some good. I'm glad you came back. I couldn't just leave you. I love you now. Aw. Do you really think we can make a life here? Do you think we could settle down? I don't know. I'd like to give it a shot. And I'm kind of incredibly powerful. I'll need a partner, someone kind and wise, with an even temper and determination to make the world better. You know anyone like that? I might. Start building a site with strand of relations. Volunteer. Yes. Linnaeus has inspired me. Happy to lend my aid as well, Your Highness. I think Lashem has the potential to be something great. Also, again, extremely powerful. Thank you. We will form a joint task force. It's been a rough war. No new dialogue. We'll make history. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long, I don't know what else there is. I know, right, Quentin Tarantino? I love it, personally. But there's work to do. New friends and a life to live. My hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lashem. I have only one other thing to see. One last time to use the Timespinner. Linnaeus, you're alive! Yep. Sorry I couldn't succeed and save everyone. The Timespinner broke. But I got my revenge. I killed the Emperor. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. After what I've been through, this isn't my time anymore. I think I belong somewhere else. Lashem is in chaos now. You, my clan, my family can live in peace. The Timespinner may have broken, but I hope you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner. Nothing new. Nothing new here. Tell the jerk-ass to stop being a jerk-ass. Jerk-ass. But it was just a fantasy because the Sandman was still waiting for me. The true jerk-ass to end all jerk-asses. And that's that. Okay, so that's all 3 endings. But we do have one actually last thing to do, and that's to see how New Game Plus actually works. So, what we're going to do is we're going to New Game it. Let's just do normal. See what it does. Skip everything. Okay, so we have Our orbs, first and foremost. By the way, skippable cutscenes, very important. Hey, we got another blue orb. That's great. Oh, sorry. Let me absolutely destroy that for you. Yeah, I noticed they never explained the Timespinner. Alright, so we've got the Sun Ring. We've got the Radiant Orbs. We've got the Light Wall. We've got all of our stats. We've got our sprites. What about our inventory? Looks like most of our inventory is here. Looks like almost all of our inventory is here. Jeez Louise. We lose the relics. That's a damn shame. I would have really liked being able to have the relic. That would have been awesome. We can dash. Wait, what? Yeah, no, we can't do the up jump. That's such a shame. That's like the one thing I was... I mean, we don't have double jump either. We have dash, but we don't have double jump. I'm actually confused by this. Ah! Let me in. Like, isn't that a relic? Well, we've got the change appearance ones. And the soul scanner. And the dash. Like, that's a very interesting selection of things that they decided to let us have in New Game Plus. Bestiary sticks. Who's that? Oh, that's probably the... I don't know who that is, actually. Who didn't we kill? As I say, we've kind of filled out the bestiary. This is as close to 100%ing as we're going to get. Oh, young Noob. Right. Yeah, we never killed Noobies while he was young. That's true. Interesting. Whatever. I think that is a good enough New Game Plus for one positive, as I mentioned earlier. The fact that it nukes your save absolutely sucks. Although... That's interesting. Hang on a second. Ah. No last appearance relic for the third ending. That's okay. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do our audit. Let's wrap this sucker up. I'm guessing it's going to be negative 500 billion. Give me a minute. Obviously, this is a platformer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the rumination today. I'll record it later. I don't want to be hacking and copying my way through a video right now. Let's do story first. So, animation on the story axis. Yes, Dream Whisperer. Yeah, they're slight variances of each other, Mr. Red. I would actually call each of them 3/4 of the same ending. I don't think I'm going to give an animation plus to story. It doesn't really use animation all that often in cutscenes, so that's not really a big focus. Atmosphere and tone? What do we feel about that one? I'll never feel better, Savicom. I am a Jedi, like my father before me. I don't think I can actually give this game a branching narrative positive. Not in the way that we define that. So I'm going to move over that. Characters, yeah, there's a bunch of really cool characters in this one. Cinematics, no. Consequence storytelling. I'll go ahead and give a consequence storytelling positive. Yeah, that's why I was debating it, Eric, because it's like, it's not a bad tone. I'm just debating if the tone is a plus to the narrative axis. Is it something that adds to it? Dialogue, I actually gave that one already, yep. Doodads! Oh, God, yeah. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and argue for a second Doodads positive for this one. This game is a little silly in how well designed it is from a graphical perspective, and how that adds to the narrative. No external continuity to speak of, no fake drama, foreshadowing. I mean, it's extraordinarily obvious that we're the daughter of the Emperor from literally the second scene, so I don't think that counts as foreshadowing. Humor, no. Integration, no. Internal continuity. Yeah, I'll give one for that. Actually, replayability is a positive, although it's a gameplay thing. Intro, narratively. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, little Billy. I only found out about the sequel thing yesterday when I was doing a very, very scant amount of research for this one. Let's move forward a little bit here. Moments, there was the good moment when you do all the quests. I did like that. The nice little tidbit. Music direction. So this is how the music adds specifically to the narrative axis. Thoughts? I'd like to hear thoughts from other people on that one. I'm kind of ambivalent on this one. To borrow a phrase. Or borrow a word, I suppose. Lol, little Billy. Which one, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, that's why I was leaning towards no, Mr. Red. It's good music, but I don't think it really adds to the narrative. I don't think there's any specific scenes or tones or vibes, with the possible exception of the Cave of Hell and the research facility. And I'm not sure that's enough for a full positive. Those are the two scenes that I could think of where the music was adding to the narrative specifically. Mustadio doesn't have a beard, no. Yeah, lots of visual storytelling. Just really, really good visual storytelling. That's a duh. No voice acting to speak of. I did mention the world building. I think it's everything. Let me double check. I'll give a visual continuity plus as well. Here's a question. Can anyone think of a negative to story to this game? Especially you, Eric. I mean, I'm accused of being overly nitpicky every day, Eric. I'll be honest, I actually can't think of a proper negative to story for this game. At best, I could say that some of the dialogue isn't as good as it could be, but that just prevents it from being even better, right? Like this... Oh no. Alternate leveling. So, under normal circumstances, I would actually probably give this a negative, because I think killing mobs with orbs and familiars to level them is a little bit bonkers, in my opinion, and extraordinarily grindy. The reason I'm probably not going to give that negative is because it's so unnecessary. You don't have to grind at all. I've demonstrated that. I didn't grind except for once in the entire game, and that was just to test something. And I spent like 2 minutes doing it. So, I don't know, what do we think on that one? Mega Man Zero did get a negative for grind, yes. Actually, I think Mega Man Zero got 2 negatives for grind. Let me double check that. Where's grind? Grind is over in this because I'm stupid. There we go. Grind. Mega Man Zero. Yep, Mega Man Zero got 2 negatives for grind, as it should. That game was excessively overly grindy. That game was stupid grindy. In a frickin' Mega Man game. Still upset about that. Anyways. We don't have an aggregate yet, but we can start building one and see if we come up with one. So let's jot that down as a maybe there. So. Alright. So that's that. Bestiary. Hang on. I wasn't super impressed with the bestiary, and the whole point of the bestiary positive is it's supposed to be for it giving you information in the game. Which is here. I mean, it does tell you the HP and the experience. Doesn't tell you the item drops, unless you get them, apparently. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no. I could feel a bestiary positive. We'll go and give a bestiary positive. Didn't realize it would actually tell you all that info. Yeah, no kidding. Bosses! There was one good boss. The other one counts as the outro. Builds, definitely. This definitely has some build gameplay. Camera doesn't really apply. Choices don't really apply. There's no co-op that really qualifies for that. Controls. I think I'm going to call controls a wash. They're not that, but they're not particularly engaging or amazing or anything either, so we're just going to move over that one. For combat, however, I think we'll give 1 for that one. What if we could pause during the last boss song? I think we can, actually. Hang on. There we go. Here's our audit music. We already gave a plus to the freeze time gimmick, even though I barely remembered it was there. Difficulty curve was actually quite smooth. No durability, and no encounter rate, encounter design. Yeah, I could feel that one. Enemy variety. Yeah, we already gave 1 for that. Fast travel. I think I'm actually going to give A+ for this. This is actually waypoints, not fast travel, but it applies the same way. And thank you, Twister. I'll put that down for the Empire of Sin. Which a random game to have attached to Platy's name, but there we are. Graphics, yeah. Grind, we already talked about that. Guidance, flow, extrapolation, actually quite good. I never got lost this whole game. And I was sick for part of it. Oh, shoot. No real Hyper Beam moment. Nothing really there. Interface is better than Soten's. Intro, gameplay-wise. Thoughts? Nobody? I was actually honestly thinking a wash for the intro. It's not bad from a gameplay axis, but it's not, like, super amazing. So that just leaves replayability. Thoughts? Obviously, it does get 1 replay positive. I was kind of leaning towards 1 myself, but I wanted to hear what you all thought. It's not like it's not replayable. It's certainly got some replayability to it, but I don't think it has the mechanics or mechanisms necessary to really qualify for a second replay positive. It means you can't level, Dream Whisper. You're stuck at level 1 the whole game. in addition to Nightmare Mode. So it's Nightmare Mode plus you're stuck at level 1. Have fun! So, that leaves us with plus 23, plus 25. That is an excellent score. This is going to be a high one. I'm not sure. Does anybody know if level 1 mode also prevents you from leveling your orbs? Wait, what am I kink shaming? What did I kink shame? Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you like being stepped on, that's on you. Weirdo. Hey, History Maker. Welcome to the audit. We're actually about to round up the golden number here. Doing the final calculations as we speak. So all I'm saying is if you like getting stepped on, then you need to die horribly, or whatever. Can I get a drum roll, please? This game was just slightly longer than Cyber Shadow. That's funny. Probably because I was voicing so much of it out loud. That always slows down a stream. Yeah, no, that's up there. Did anyone guess even close? No. The final score is 157.01. That is a very high score. And the person who guessed highest, I'm pretty sure, is Dream Whisperer. Yep, at 122. So Dream Whisperer lowballed it by like 30 and is still the closest. So I will put that towards lower decks. For your request. I think I am going to go ahead and commit to not doing a rumination of this today. We are still going to do the Mummy Demastered thing, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and close my eyes and rest my throat for a little bit and just kind of recoup for a little bit. And then we'll be back at some point to go ahead and play the next and last of the platformers on our platformer block list, which is Mummy Demastered. I hope I'll see at least some of you for you there. See you around. And now I'm never going to hear the end of it from Eric. He's going to be like, oh, I told you it was good.